my senior will appear. Let it be matter reach number 10. 10.
Why are you not following any kind of a protocol today in this morning? Why? Why two councils is mentioning together? Why are you not allowing her to first complete?
I apologize, Lordship.
Please don't do this. There is a protocol for mentioning. There are more senior people. Let the seniors first do their mentioning and then you come forward. Please maintain these protocols are very important. And this court shall not tolerate these kind of lapses. Yes, ma'am.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 10. My senior is out of station, so matter may be passed over for the day.
Item number
10.
10. Who is appearing for the other side?
State GST.
Hmm?
Mr. V. Gogol.
Have you taken consent?
Yes, Lordship.
It was in the matter. As a consent? As prayed for by MS?
ML Go.
No, your name.
M. Borua.
M. Barwal, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner with consent from the other side on the ground that the arguing counsel, ML Gope, is out of station.
Out of station.
Relist after Lady Diok, vacation on such and such day.
Your Lordship, can it be next week?
Next week?
Yes.
Next week there will be difficulty after that. Yes.
Your Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 11 and 13.
11 and 13. Yes.
Lordship, I am the respondent, Lordship. My senior not given consent, Lordship. Let it be matter reach, Lordship.
All right.
Oblige, Lordship.
Yes,
May
ma'am.
please, your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15. I have taken consent of the other side. He is here. This matter may be taken up after
As
summer
prayed
vacation.
for by MS B. Das.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the respondent with consent from the other side, relist on
After vacation.
date deduct on such and such.
Lordship, there is an interim order, Lordship.
Interim order,
Interim.
if any, shall continue till the next date of listing.
Hello.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14 with the consent of the other side and all the other respondents.
You are
I'm respondent number 5.
your name.
G. Kaushik, appearing for the
As
static.
prayed for by Mr. G. Kaushik, learned counsel, appearing for
Mr. S. Borua.
Mr. S. Barua, learned counsel, Mr.
Standing
S.
counsel for
learned,
pollution.
learned standing counsel, Panchayat and rural, na?
No, pollution control.
Panchayat.
No, pollution control.
Sorry, pollution control board with consent from the other side, relist on such and such date.
There is an interim Lordship that may kindly.
Interim, if any, shall continue till the next date of listing.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, with the consent from the other side, I beg to mention item 2 and 3 of the daily list. Lordship, my senior Mr. Nayak appears for the irrigation department here. He's quite unwell today, Lordship.
2 and 3,
2 and 3, Lordship.
as prayed for by MS.
H. Barwa.
Lordship, the same matter, date may be fixed, Your Lordship, maybe on next Tuesday.
So, Mr. Counsel, just wait.
No.
Why are you all in such a hurry? Let me dictate the order. When I'm fixing the date, you make you say so. As prayed for by MS.
H. Barwa.
H. Barwal, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of, you're appearing on his behalf or you're also there?
On his behalf, Lordship.
On behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel,
Lordship is appearing for irrigation department.
Learned Additional Advocate General, appearing for the Irrigation Department, State, comma, with consent from the other side, relist on such and such date.
20.
It's after vacation. Joe.
No, maybe 24th.
Yes, it's a 25 matter. Next.
Much obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your Lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, I am appear for on behalf of N. Ahmed, Lordship. what do the petition?
Withdrawal.
The
Your name?
Islam Lordship,
Mr. I. Islam,
On
Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
N. Ahmed.
N. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that they have received instructions on behalf of the petitioner not to press the instant writ petition and accordingly seeks withdrawal. Prayer is allowed, writ petition stand dismissed on being withdrawn. Both the petitions?
Both the petition.
Yes.
Lordship.
Any interim vacated? Yes. First day,
My lord, this is a second litigation.
yes, Mr. Sharma.
My lord, I have to
First
take,
day,
my lord, days, my lord, almost, my lord, 100 days past, my lord. So I have to take instruction, my lord, whether, my lord, finally charge sheet is filed or not, my lord.
Alright.
So kindly at 2, my lord, and
all right. Itu dutat mati tu.
my,
If you get the information prior to 2, you come curfew
my,
just before 2. Ex gratia.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
In this case, your lordship, on 5/6/2021, husband of the petitioner, namely Povin Huya, had expired due to lightning, your lordship.
Due to?
Lightning, your lordship.
Hmm.
And thereafter, the earlier writ petition was disposed of. and
This has
then-
come first time after returnable.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, where is
time.
revenue? Yes.
I'll be appearing on behalf of two, my lord. My lord, instruction is awaited, my lord.
Await instruction, relist after 2 weeks and it
May
will be
submit
fixed by the
your
registry.
lordship.
Let them have it. This is on the first day after return.
Lordship, there is a fact, your lordship. Second time, petitioner is second time before this honorable court. Earlier writ petition also.
That's all right, but you are on the returnable date. At least some opportunity has to be given.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Date may be fixed, your lordship.
Next.
So,
None appears for the petitioner. On call, relist after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Next.
may it please your lordship. Instruction was called for, lordship.
Yes. Yes, who's appearing? Item number, Kumaru? Revenue. What do? Content matter, no? Generally, they are there.
Lordship.
All right, we'll fix it on another date. Heard Mr.
A Wahab.
So and so, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. None appears for the for the revenue on call. Released Monday.
Lordship. May it please your lordship.
That matter,
Lordship,
I've forgotten.
Lordship,
You have to remind me.
will surely, Lordship, will surely, Lordship.
I'll grasp it soon, not to worry. You just have to give the basic pointers, that's it. That's
Lordship.
sufficient. But where is the PP?
Lordship.
APP?
That is what.
After some time?
Lordship,
Because this is not the regular criminal bench, so maybe.
Lordship,
You know?
maybe.
Mr. Das, you may also in the meantime inform him. I think Bharat Thakur is there.
Lordship, I will.
this case, my lord, secondary education supposed to file, my lord, written argument.
I'll inform K. Gogoi, my lord, he handling the matter. I am not aware, my lord. After some time, my lord.
Yes.
His lordship, the senior is on legs after some time.
Yes, but this was the last part heard. Now, if I start another part heard, then you'll have to wait. All right. If I start hearing another matter, what I meant, because these were the two part heards and the criminal, none of, for some
I will-
reason,
I will
was
inform you.
not there. Anyway, call next. You were mentioning here. Your name?
M. Borua.
Heard MS M. Barwal, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner, none appears for the respondent on call, relist. You are there in this?
Item 9, Lordship.
Item 11,
No, Lordship.
relist.
Lordship, item 11, Lordship, my senior will appear, Lordship. My senior is on legs, code number 2, Lordship.
But he's not here now. You wanted some accommodation today.
Yes, your Lordship.
Why? ML
Out of
Gope.
station. Yes, your
We first say her name, then say MS.
And Kakoti.
And
Lordship, my.
Learned Counsel appearing for, Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
SCK, Lordship.
S.
SCK, Lordship.
S.A. Kayan, Learned Counsel, appearing for the state respondent, submits that he is on legs before another court. MS so-and-so, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner, submits that the leading counsel, ML Gope, is out of station. Relist when?
Your Lordship, next week.
After next week at the date, on such and such date.
Your Lordship, item number 13 as well. Lordship, my prayer is Lordship,
The same prayer, same order.
Mashabah.
Eta beleg date দিব খালি।
My lord, in item number 5, my lord, contempt case, my lord, contempt case, item number 5, my lord.
Yes,
My name may be recorded. I am for respondent.
order passed, Ms. Mahanta,
Yes, my lord.
order passed. Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Violation of tenanted premises.
Lordship, actually, the petitioner is agreed by order dated, Lordship, annexure number 30, annexure 5, page number 30. Order dated 18/11/2017, passed by
Who's
the
your counterpart? Who's your counterpart?
council representing the Assam State Commission of Women. And Lordship, the respondent number 3, the private respondent,
Where are they?
their names are reflected.
Yes,
on the-
Mr. Chaudhary, since morning, I'm not being able to make any headway in any matter because one of the side council is missing.
I have noticed that. my lord.
What to do?
I'm sorry, my lord.
No, that's all right, that's all right. You see, it happens, this court is aware. But in all matters, if it happens, then what is to be done, Mr. Chaudhary? That is the difficulty. Now I see you have come, but your counterpart I don't see.
He was
I think
there.
Mr. Sarania, no, that
Yes.
matter you have come.
Yes,
No,
yes, my lord.
he is not here. Otherwise, I could have taken up your matter. So if you want, if they are here, we will take up.
I'll send for him.
You
If
can
he's
send for
available.
him because otherwise looks like I shall be up with no work. Since you are here, I'm saying.
My lord.
You
I'll
can
just-
ask
I'll
your
just-
junior, Mr. Sharma.
Yes. My lord.
Yes. What to do, your
I leave
counterpart?
it to your lordship.
Huh?
I leave it to your lordship.
Anyway, you will call again till then if they come. Okay? You wait. Next matter. এবার কই পর্যন্ত লিখি বাকি? Oh, the list is over. This was the last matter of the list.
My lord, this is our written argument, my lord.
This is item number.
We have already filed our written argument here. We have already filed.
Today we have to file our written argument.
Your argument is already on record, is it?
Well,
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, you have submitted.
lordship. As per lordship's direction, we have index also prepared lordship.
Uh, In terms of the earlier order, Mr. K. Gogoi, learned standing counsel appearing for higher education, has submitted synopsis of the argument on behalf of the respondent higher education department with copy furnished to the other side. List on such and such date for further hearing. To next week na lage. So calendar kon. 26th June.
Lordship. Oblige,
Mr. Gogoi, just give a reminder to the courtmaster of this matter on 24th.
lordship.
The purpose of keeping it on 26th is to dictate the judgment in the court.
Lordship.
Because I'll have to read the written arguments once.
Lordship.
All right.
Oblige.
May I please, Your Lordship? So, Lordship, there are two appeals arising out of this instant case, whereby the appellants have been convicted under section 304 Part B and 149 of the Indian Penal Code, Lordship, and imprisonment for 4 years and 3 months simple imprisonment, Lordship. Now, Lordship, if Your Lordship wants me to point out the appellants, because there are total number of 8 appellants in the board in the cases together. If Lordship.
Total number of?
8 appellants, Lordship. There are 2 criminal appeals, Lordship. Criminal appeals 170.
One second.
Lordship.
I had taken that note somewhere.
Yes, Your Lordship, from the previous.
This is that 148 and 1304 part 2.
Lordship,
Yes.
304 part.
One second, let me just get hold of that noting. I had-
Lordship.
The other day, this was the first one only. There are 2 appeals, no?
2 appeals, Lordship.
So, hit to some.
179 and 169. But Lordship, only one paper book.
169 and?
169 and 179.
Because that is the case. It took a reset. That's why I'm like, the whole file was looking like as if a new file without any noting. The second file was given.
Your lordship has already heard it.
Lordship,
Yes,
they
yes,
can
yes, I
consider
have my
reports.
notes.
Lordship.
You did not tell me about the who is in which one the accused. I have that list.
You have that, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Lordship.
Just what was the otherwise what were the allegation in the FIR?
Lordship, the allegation in the FIR was that the deceased was caught by the appellants and he was taken to a field and thereby.
Oh, this is that Nadia.
Yes, Nalia, Lordship.
Nadia's wedding.
Exactly, Lordship. And moreover, Lordship, one important fact which came into light was that in the FIR, there were 3 people who were named. But thereafter, in the statement of the informant, that is a brother of the deceased, he had informed all the appellants. And he has also admitted that he knew about the name of the accused persons prior to lodging of the FIR. So, Lordship had raised a considerable doubt on that on the last occasion, Lordship. Thereby, Lordship, we went through the other evidences, whereby, Lordship, till now, we've gone to PW7. And till PW7, Lordship, what has come out is that no overt act has been attributed to the appellants. And moreover, Lordship,
They were only seen taking away.
they were only seen taking away.
Because it has to be proved beyond reasonable doubt.
Yes, Lordship.
If any doubt
Lordship.
remains,
Lordship.
the benefit is going to go to the accused.
Lordship.
Otherwise, in fact, my lord.
Because there appears another perception, now I recollect,
Lordship.
that there are prosecution evidence to indicate that he was creating a ruckus
Lordship.
at Nadia's wedding,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
Now, it could be that these people were
Taking-
clearly just
Yes.
taking him,
Lordship. And moreover, another point came
because
up. Lordship.
nobody has said that these people were fighting, these people were an assault.
Lordship.
These are not there.
Otherwise, my lord, overtake is also, my lord, not at all necessary in all this. Only,
That is true.
Only
But
the
you
proof-
see, there
yes.
has to be something.
yes,
Where is the evidence to show that these
yes,
accused
exactly.
persons were having a fight with this
Fight.
person?
first unlawful assembly, common object. my lord,
Where are those?
Those things, yes.
Where are those?
From the evidence of, my lord, or
And,
It's difficult to uphold the conviction on such evidence.
yes,
and more,
Just because the one or two witness saw
them taking.
them taking away.
taking it.
And that is just merely taking away. You
Taking it.
see,
Yes.
taking away how? Was he dragged?
Yeah.
Was he, what
Yes.
is taking away? Maybe in his company they were all just going.
Lordship.
That is also not given.
Otherwise, one
That
point is-
they caught hold of him,
Yes.
they lifted him, they took him. You see, specific, nothing is there.
after taking away, everyone is silent.
Everyone is silent. And the taking away part also, you see, Mr. Borthakur, the manner, that manner would indicate, suppose these people lifted him and forcefully took him. Of course, then that doubt will come because immediately thereafter he died,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes.
But that is also not there. Now, Mr. Borthakur, I remember you were supposed to read again.
Yes.
So why I'm sharing this, now we'll have to find this.
Yes, exactly, my lord.
Whether anything to that effect is coming out.
Otherwise, my lord, one-
Otherwise, Mr. Das has clearly shown
yes, yes, yes.
that
Otherwise,
the
one
person
second
who
is,
filed the FIR,
yes,
he said when he had gone to the hospital later on,
yes,
that the deceased told these names,
yes.
right? Now, in the FIR, he
Yes.
didn't mention all
in
the
the-
names.
Yes,
He mentioned some name in the
Yes.
FIR. Later on, some other name has been said.
yes,
He can't change. That part is also not consistent.
yes. Some difficulty is there, my lord. Otherwise, one vital aspect of the matter is that, my lord, that incident occurred during broad daylight at
Correct.
10:30 a.m.
Correct.
But
So
no one has,
none of the
yes.
prosecution witness said that these people had a fight with him.
yes, yes.
That these people scolded him that why are you creating a ruckus?
Yeah.
That part is also not there, isn't it?
Yes.
And apparently there is no motive, there is nothing. There is no enmity, there is no prior enmity, nothing has come out. One, of course, it was the accused who definitely had the responsibility to explain as why they were taking him. When the prosecution evidence is that he was seen with them, that the accused ought to have,
Yes, only denied.
isn't it?
Yes.
That was his responsibility. But just because he did not, would that excuse the prosecution from proving the guilt beyond reasonable doubt? This general presumption will always remain, isn't it?
Yes,
I think this is the broad principles which this court will have to keep in mind and now look into the evidence, right?
yes.
Anything I have missed out, you want to add any? both
One
of
more
you?
point to the point of taking away lordship is that also has come out from the prosecution evidence that one of the applicants was a friend of the deceased, Ananta Changla.
Correct.
So that kind
The
of
friend
the deceased who was taken,
of
being
the
taken
deceased.
away.
So they are friends.
They were friends. So there could have been a point that
Yes,
they were
they're
taking
going
him away.
Together,
Yes,
being friends, they were going together.
lordship.
That is another, you see, when these reasonable perceptions are there, views, other views,
Yes.
the views which is favorable to the accused will be adopted, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't think there is much. Anyway, you had completed till 7.
PW7 lordship.
You can continue the relevant ones thereafter then.
Lordship. Lordship, PW8 lordship.
Yes, page 26.
Lordship, page 26, Simanto Sekia. I know all the accused persons present in the court. I knew deceased Nathu Buragohai. I came to know that Nathu was killed. On the day of the occurrence, while I was taking blessings by bowing down at the Hokam in Nipin's house, I came out upon hearing a scream. I saw some women. The children told me that Nathu had been caught and taken away. Then I saw accused Saso alias Ananta Changmai, Pinku alias Sanjeev Changmai, Latu Changmai, Ranjan Changmai, Vikas Changmai, and Babu Changmai dragging Nathu away. I saw them reaching the road by crossing the embankment of the abandoned channel of the river Darika and taking him towards Karigaon. Thereafter, I came to the Hokam. Later, Nathu died in Sibsagar hospital. Police recorded my statement. I had made my statement before the magistrate in court. Exhibit 6 is my statement and 6-1 is my signature. During cross lordship, I saw that around 10 to 15 people surrounded deceased Nathu. Now, lordship, here the individuals increased, lordship. 10 to 15 people surrounded deceased Nathu.
Was he PW8?
Independent witness, lordship. He was just there at the place of occurrence as per the prosecution.
Passerby?
Not a passerby, he was in that ceremony, lordship.
Okay, so he's a
Hokam.
co-villager.
Lordship.
Co-villager.
Sorry, lordship.
Co-villager.
I saw the 10 to 15 people surrounded deceased Nathu and they were dragging him and the accused persons whose names I have mentioned were among them. I saw the faces of some of them and the backs of others. I did not see the accused persons assaulting Nathu. When I came out, witness Bhugen Kolita, Nripen, etc. were sitting at the Hokam. It takes about 1 hour to Karigaon from the embankment on foot. I did not know where the accused persons who came with Nathu had gone after I had seen them. It takes around 2 hours to go from our house to Karigaon by the main road. I do not know from where deceased Nathu and the accused persons were coming. Nothing can be seen from our house beyond the embankment. The houses of Putul Bora, Anil Borua, and Nalia Borua were situated apart the embankment. A day after the incident, there was Murot Tel Dia, ritual of marriage. I do not know who actually killed Nathu Buragohai. I did not recognize all the persons who were
This
taking Nathu.
8, he said dragging Nathu away.
Yes, your lordship. He said dragging him, but there were 10 to 15 people along with the appellants, that's according to him, lordship. The women present in the Hokam learned from the children that Nathu had been taken away. It is not a fact that it is false that the accused persons whose name I have mentioned had taken Nathu away. Police called me. It's not a fact that I stated the things which were tutored by police before the magistrate.
And did he say about the dragging part into the police during his 161?
Lordship, that I don't have.
This is coming from here towards the end that the women present in the Hokam learned from the children that Nathu had been taken away.
Lordship.
It is not a fact that it is false that accused persons whose names I have mentioned have taken away Nathu. So it is very, it looks that he was taken away because he was creating a ruckus.
Yes, yes,
That is the reality. That is the reality.
yes,
I don't think anything else.
yes.
And there he was drunk, right?
Lordship.
And the injury is blunt force.
One
Blunt force. You see so many people taking him. If they had a marpeat,
Yes.
The
injury report would have
been different.
indicated,
Lordship.
isn't it?
Yes.
Injury report doesn't indicate any other injury. I don't think I remember. Mr. Das, correct me if I'm wrong.
Lordship, not so, Lordship.
Mr. Bhattakur,
Yes.
I think only a blunt.
Yes.
The nature of that injury is blunt.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, deposition of PW9, page 28, Lordship.
PW?
PW9, page 28, Lordship.
Yes.
I know Sonomani Borua. I know accused Tarun Sangmai and Ananta Changmai among the accused persons present in the court. I heard the name of the deceased Nathu, but I never saw him. It has been almost 1 year since. Lordship.
Co-villager?
Lordship, this must be the lady whose marriage was there on that.
So
During that
Damani
time.
Barwad,
Yes, your lordship.
married.
Co-village,
Bride.
your lordship.
She's the bride.
She was the bride, lordship, that time, during the alleged.
Was she died?
No, I mean, thereafter, she,
Yes.
lordship. I know accused Tarun Changmai and Ananda Changmai among the accused persons present in the court. I heard the name of the deceased Nathu, but I never saw him. It has been almost 1 year since my marriage. The incident took place about 3 years ago. The incident took place at around 10 a.m. I was alone at home at that time. Some people caught a boy, brought him and tied him under a simolo tree and then took him towards Karigaon. I recognized Saso alias Ananta among the people who was taking the boy away. Some persons dealt a couple of blows to the boy with a bamboo stick. Now, this is important, Lordship. She said some persons dealt a couple of blows to the boy with a bamboo stick.
Where is those couple of injuries?
That-
Injury marks
that
is.
Where is those couple of injuries?
That is what. I did not tell this to anyone. I was alone at home at that time. I came to know after a while that the name of the boy was Nathu. I heard that Nathu died subsequently. Police recorded my statement. During cross lordship, to go to my home, one has to go about 50 feet across the sand after crossing the embankment of the river Darika. There are otenga and other trees alongside the road leading to our house. The Shimolu tree I have mentioned is about 150 cubits away from the embankment of the river Darika. I could not recognize the boys who chased Nathu. The house of Anil Boru and Nalia are near our house. The field becomes visible only after crossing their house. The field is not visible from our house. The lower part of the Shimolu tree is not visible from our house. The roofs of the house of Kalia, Nipin, etc. are visible from our house, but the movement of people is not visible. I saw about 9 people chasing Nathu and tying him up. I did not see who amongst them killed Nathu. At that time, I was a new bride. I was inside the house at the time of occurrence. The gateway of our house is about 100 cubits from our house. It is a fact that I stated in my statement before the police that a boy chased Nathu Buragohai, a resident of village Gorkhush, and felled him to the ground by dealing repeated blows to his head by means of lathi. At that time, I did not recognize the boys of that locality. I did not see Nathu kept tied near the Shimolu tree. I did not see from where Nathu was chased. I saw some boys taking Nathu away by the front of my house. I did not see Nathu being assaulted at that time, Lordship. Total contradiction with her chief examination, Lordship. I don't know where they were taking Nathu and why. I do not know people of Karigaon. I did not attend the Muroteldia so-and-so. I did not see accused Saso alias Ananta making assault. I did not recognize the other people accompanying Saso alias Ananta. Accused Saso alias Ananta was a friend of deceased Nathu. I do not know how Nathu died.
Yes.
Lordship, PW 10, Lordship,
Yes.
page 30. I know all the accused present in the court. The incident took place about 3 years ago. I was attending Akhand Bhagavat at Kilikaguri on the day of occurrence. I came back home in the evening. When I reached home, I came to know that someone had tied a boy named Nathu to a bamboo tree in front of our house. Later, I heard that the accused persons had tied him up. I saw bloodstains on the bamboo tree. Later, I heard the police took Nathu to the hospital and that Nathu died. I did not see these incidents. So, not much of a important witness, Lordship, in this case.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, comes PW 11, that is Probin Khonikar. Among the accused persons present in dock, I know accused Tarun Changmai, Ananta Changmai, alias Saso, Sanjeev Changmai, alias Pinku. I know the rest of the accused persons by face, but I do not know their names. I knew deceased Nathu Buragohai. Nathu was killed by some people around 4 years ago. Around 9:30 a.m. on the day of occurrence, when I was carrying milk, was coming home, I saw accused Sanjeev, Ananta and some 10 to 12 youths carrying Nathu Buragohai, making Nathu Gohai walk towards Karigaon. Now, from dragging, it has come making him walk towards Karigaon.
I saw so and so walk towards Karigaon. This is a reality.
Lordship.
One has exaggerated it.
Yes, sir. I learned the following day that Nathu had died in the hospital. I told these things
Because
before.
when you see the entire accounting, you have to be also see, be realistic.
Lordship.
You can't ignore the other parts of the evidence also.
Lordship.
Say for the PM report,
Lordship.
it is indicating,
Lordship.
isn't it? If there was dragging, if there was assault,
Lordship.
if there were so many blows,
Lordship.
something
where it is.
Something
Injury
should,
marks there, my lord.
huh?
In some injury marks there, I will later on point out. my lord.
Injury marks are there.
Some injury.
Just point out right now, Mr. Kothapur, what are the nature
Your
of those
lordship may kindly come to PW 14, my lord.
Hmm?
PW 14, my lord.
Let's just read.
My lord, lacerated on under the middle of the joint of scalp, 2 inches long and stitch. Black eye, left eye, then abrasion of her chest, abrasion right middle finger and great toe of right foot. And next, my lord, opinion, my lord, directly like to, in my opinion, the cause of death due to syncope as a result of main injury is head injury. Exhibit 8 is the postmortem examination reports. Exhibit 8.1 is my so-and-so. The fracture injury might be caused by material. Exhibit 3, lucky that one fracture injury is also there. Injury number 3 and 4 are superficial and simple, but that is, and the injury number 1, that is part of the cross of the my lord medical officer. Injury number 3 and 4 are superficial and simple. The injury number 1, lacerated on under the middle of the joint of the scalp, fatal injury. Hematoma exerted pressure on the cerebral hemisphere. Formation of hematoma is a so my lord, there are injury 3 and 4 is superficial as per the PW 14, that is superficial and simple. But injury marks is there, not only head injury, there are some other simple injuries also there.
PN4 is superficial and simple, lordship. And it is only
Alright.
one which.
Okay,
It is not that only head injury.
all right.
I learned the following day that Nathu had died in the hospital. I told these things before the police. During cross-examination, this is Nathu was accused Ananta's friend. I saw Nathu going on foot with the 2 accused and some 10 to 12 other persons. I went to Darika across Lolaputa. That is about PW 11, lordship. So here also, lordship, the point of him being a friend to appellant number 1 has come into light. And moreover, that they were not dragging him, they were making him out. Because if your lordship sees, he is the only person who was not present in the ceremony, if your lordship considers the evidence. The other prosecution evidence,
Who was not in the ceremony?
PW 11, because he said that he was coming, after buying milk, he was coming down the road. If your lordship sees the chief, at around 9:30 AM on the day of occurrence, that is a lordship 4th line.
One
lordship.
second. He was not in the, he was passing by.
He was a passerby in the road.
And yes, around 9:30, when
Around
I was
9:30 AM.
carrying milk, I
Lordship.
saw so-and-so walk towards Khanapara. Correct.
Because lordship, if your lordship takes in account the cross-examination of PW 6, he stated specifically, apart from him, no one else saw what happened outside. If I may read, lordship, PW 6, lordship,
Let's go
No.
to PW 6 is at what page?
page 22, lordship. During cross-examination, lordship,
One second. Yes. Yes,
your
please.
lordship has it. Kalia and Gathi were present in our Hokam. The Hokam was at Nipen's house. Nipen was in the farmhouse. Accused Tarun Changmai was also there. Only I came to the outside. No
Yes.
one else came out leaving the Hokam. None but I had witnessed what had happened. Now, this
And
shows.
he said, I was taking so-and-so, I heard children shouting outside that Nathu was caught.
Yes, your lordship.
I came outside and saw accused Sasu, so-and-so, taking towards so-and-so.
Lordship.
She also said taking.
Yes, your lordship.
And this apparently the passerby
Is one
corroborates.
corroborates.
No?
Yes, your
The
lordship.
taking part,
Exactly, lordship.
not Jan.
Yes, your lordship. And
Yes.
moreover, lordship, why I brought up PW 6? Because PW 6 was present in the Hokam. And all other from PW 1 to PW 7, most of the prosecutors are from the Hokam itself. So there is a vital contradiction which the prosecution has brought by their own evidence, your lordship. But here we have
Six
an,
was in the Hokam or the wedding?
yes, the Hokam, lordship.
Hokam.
And lordship, PW 11 is can be considered as one witness who was not present in these occasions, lordship. He was outside, independent, lordship.
That's what you wanted to imply. Anything else?
Lordship,
I've understood you correctly. no?
lordship. PW 12, lordship. Dilip Buragohai. On note, among the accused persons present is a dog,
PW,
PW 12 Lord.
PW 12 is important because, my lord, during the, my lord, well, the informant went to the hospital, then he, the present.
He was present and there is
a complete-
contradiction here also, Lordship, in his.
Mr. Bhattakur will go through the evidence and details with you again.
Yeah, yes,
You see, because criminal appeals
yes,
has to be given some time because we
yes.
can't just
Yeah.
form some opinion and give it. Ultimately, the balance we
Yes.
have to bring, and it is
yes,
an innocent should also be not kept in jail. On the other hand, a guilty should also not be left out.
yes.
Isn't
That's why
it?
I'm pointing out. the
Yes,
PW
yes.
12.
But what I meaning is that you will get full opportunity.
My lord, that's it.
Yes.
May I, Lordship? May I, Lordship?
Yes.
PW 11, 12 Lordship, page 33. Among the accused persons present is a dog.
Just 1 second, Mr. Gupta. Which matter are you waiting for?
My lord, those matters, my lord,
No one was there, so I have Miss Miss Priya, I have already passed the order. When the matter was called, nobody was here.
so mistake, my lord, I'm sorry.
Anyway, nothing. I simply passed it. I said nobody is there, and I listed it after 2 weeks.
My lord. There was an interim order, my lord, again.
I have not said anything.
Yes,
You want me to say?
no, my lord.
No, you are implying. If you want, I will say. I have passed the order. I have merely passed it over. All right. Yes.
Lordship, PW 12 Lordship, page 33. Among the accused persons present in the dock, I know accused Okoni alias Ranjan Changmai, Latu Changmai, Pinku alias Sanjeev Changmai, and Saso alias Ananta Changmai. I know the rest of the accused persons by face, but I do not know their names. This is Nathu Buragohai, was my younger brother. Nathu was killed some 3 years ago. On the day of occurrence, I went to a jungle to bring firewood. I reached home in the afternoon. My mother, Punidoy Buragohai, told me that Chandra had told her that someone had apprehended and tied Nathu up, and that thereafter they had taken Nathu away. I waited for Chandra, and he told me that some people had apprehended Nathu and tied him up, and that they had taken him away. Now, Lordship, I just like to point out here that Chandra Buragohai had stated, that is the informant, that he came to know from his mother Punidoy. But his elder brother is stating that his mother said that the informant informed him about the occurrence. Again, contradiction here, Lordship. And he told me that some people had apprehended Nathu and tied him up, and then they had taken him away. In search of him, Chandra, Bimal, and I went to Kadigaon. Chandra said that Nathu had been taken away in a vehicle. We found Nathu in Shivsagar hospital. I saw blood all over Nathu's body and his finger cut. I came to know after questioning Nathu that accused Pinku alias Sanjeev, Okoni alias Ranjan Changmai, Latu Changmai, and Sasu alias Ananta Changmai had assaulted Nathu. Then I felt dizzy and fell down. Thereafter, I was waiting near Nathu at the hospital.
Mrs.
Nathu
Das,
died.
let's read again.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I got a little distracted. Just let's read again.
Lordship. Among the accused persons present in the dock, I know accused Okoni alias Ranjan Changmai, Latu Changmai, Pinku alias Sanjeev Changmai, and Saso alias Ananta Changmai. I know the rest of the accused persons by face, but I do not know their names. This is Nathu Buragohai, was my younger brother. Nathu was killed some 3 years ago. On the day of occurrence, I went alone to a jungle to bring firewood. I reached home in the afternoon. My mother, Punido Buragohai, told me that Chandra had told her that someone had apprehended and tied Nathu up, and that thereafter they had taken Nathu away. I waited for Chandra Kokai, and he told me that some people had apprehended Nathu and tied him up, and that they had taken him away. In search of him, Chandra, Bimal, and I went to Kadigaon. Chandra said that Nathu had been taken away in a vehicle. We found Nathu in Shivsagar Civil Hospital. I saw blood all over Nathu's body and his fingers cut. I came to know after questioning Nathu that accused Pinku alias Sanjeev, Okoni alias Ranjan Changmai, Latu Changmai, and Saso alias Ananta Changmai had assaulted Nathu. Then I felt dizzy and fell down. Thereafter, I was waiting near Nathu at the hospital. Nathu died at 9 a.m. the following day. Now, Lordship, if your Lordship now kindly peruses the deposition of PW1. So PW1 named all the appellants, including one Tarun Changmai,
Yes.
Sanjeev Changmai, Ananta Changmai, Babu Changmai, Vikas Changmai, Jodumani Changmai, Ranjan Changmai. So total number of 7 villains, Lordship, in this case. But herein, the same brother who went with the informant has said only the name of Pinku alias Sanjeev Changmai, Okoni alias Ranjan Changmai, Latu Changmai, and Ananta Changmai. And left out the others.
3.
4, Lordship. Pinku alias
Sasho.
Sanjeev
And Sasho.
and Saso alias Ananta.
So 4.
4, Lordship.
There were total 7.
Total 7.
That too may not be that.
Otherwise, my lord, from his deposition, well, I came to know after questioning Nathu. So he also, PW11 also came to know about the accused, name of the accused person from Nathu. He was not.
But you
present-
see, PW11 have only seen him taken away.
Yes, the present PW11, my lord, who was accompanied the informant. My lord,
12.
yes, 12, my lord.
You mean 12?
Yes, 12, my lord. His deposition, I came to know after questioning Nathu. So he also, present PW also came to know the name of the accused only from the mouth of Nathu, my lord. At that point of time, when the deceased person told the name of the accused, from it seems that PW12 was not at all present. Later on, he came to know from Nathu, my lord. That is his deposition.
Okay.
Yes.
Now during cross-examination.
But what is the value of this?
No, well, there is no value. That's why I'm pointing out, because he came to know, PW12 came to know from PW1. Although he was accompanied the PW1, my lord. Although name of those accused person initially, my lord, in the affair there are 3 accused persons. Later on during deposition, many other accused persons. Now, while the PW12 accompanied PW1, now he stated that I came to know from the name of the accused person from the mouth of Nathu, but while disease told the name of the accused person, he was not there. PW12.
Then this cannot be believed.
Yes.
But what about the PW1?
PW1, my lord, yes, he has named, but whether at that point of time disease has made any oral declaration or not, that is also a, my lord.
It's not established.
Yes, that
So if that is not established, how do we?
there is
What,
some difficulty.
it's a week.
Lordship. During cross-examination, Lordship, my elder brother Chandra, my mother, and I stay separately. Nathu always stayed with us in our house. It is not a fact that deceased Nathu did not stay with us. Tarigaon is about 7 kilometers away from our village. There are villages alongside the fields. I reached the hospital before evening. It is not a fact that I did not tell the police that I had gone to the hospital and that I had been there till Nathu's death. Now, this is also a point, Lordship, since a suggestion has been made to that effect. So maybe he has not stated all these statements before the police, Lordship. It is not a fact that I did not go to the hospital. I am unaware till date who admitted Nathu into the hospital. I do not remember what time of night Nathu cited as the time of making assault to him by the accused persons. When deceased Nathu told my elder brother Chandra the names of the people who had assaulted him, I was at a distance of 12 feet from them. The police took my statement the following day of Nathu's death. It is not a fact that I did not tell the police that when Nathu had told my elder brother Chandra that accused Latu, Ananta, Sanjeev and Runjun had assaulted him, I had heard it. I did not purchase any medicine at the hospital for Nathu's treatment. I do not know what is the distance from Gorkhush to Laraputa. It is not a fact that deceased used to visit some places such as Naujan. It is not a fact that Nathu used to terrorize others. It is not a fact that I falsely stated that the accused Sanjeev, Ranjan, Ananta, Latu had assaulted Nathu to death.
Yes.
Lordship. PW 13, Lordship, page 35.
Yes.
There is Shri Vipul Kumar Saikya. He is the Gaon Bura, Lordship. He is the Gaon Bura of the village. I know all the accused persons present in the court. Their names are Saso alias Ananta Changmai, Latu Changmai, Tarun Changmai, Pinku Changmai alias Sanjeev Changmai, Okoni Changmai alias Ranjan Changmai, Babu Changmai, Vikas Changmai, and Jodumani Changmai. I saw deceased Nathu Bura Gohai only on the day of occurrence. About 3.5 years ago, I saw deceased Nathu kept tied to a bamboo tree in front of the Hari Mandir of our village, Kumarpur, Korigaon. At that time, I was the government Gaon Bura. It was the occasion of Holi. There is an agricultural field behind our house. People were running on the field. It was around 10 a.m. Then the neighboring people said that a youth had been apprehended. Then when I went along the road to see what had happened, I saw Nathu Buragohai's hands and legs tied to a bamboo of the bamboo grove near Namghar. I made a phone call to the PS immediately. Soon the police reached the place. The police took Nathu Buragohai away by a vehicle. Thereafter, I learned that the police had taken Nathu to civil hospital. I did not see the persons who brought Nathu to that place and kept him tight. At the time when I saw Nathu, I saw accused Pinku, Elias, Sanjeev Changmai and some other persons near me. I saw blood in Nathu Buragohai's heads and legs. Later, the police came to me by showing me a list of the names of the accused persons, asked me to show their house, whereupon I showed the police the house of the accused persons. The police and I did not find the accused persons in their house. I also showed the place of occurrence to the police. Later, I came to know that Nathu Buragohai had died in the hospital. During cross-examination, Lordship, I saw around 100 to 150 persons on the field. Besides Nathu, the police also took the rope with which Nathu was kept tied. It is not a fact that I did not see Nathu kept tied to a bamboo tree with a rope. At the time when Nathu was kept tied there, some 250 people were nearby. I did not see anyone assaulting deceased Nathu. Nathu went to the vehicle of the police on foot, and then he boarded the vehicle. The police arrested some people randomly in connection with that incident. Police also arrested me. Later, I was released on bail. I showed the police the house of the accused persons after I was enlarged on bail. I did not notice the injuries of deceased Nathu. It is not a fact that I did not tell the police that accused Sanjeev was standing near Nathu. If one goes around from my house to Loraputta across the field, the distance would be around 7 kilometers. So, Lordship, one more aspect comes here is that one of the appellants was seen even on that day present. So, if anything would have happened, he would have not been present at the place of occurrence. And moreover, Lordship, there was a random arrest of individuals which is seen by this evidence, Lordship. The police, just to make out a case, might have arrested people without even trying to do a proper investigation, knowing who the real accused persons were or who had dealt those assaults. Lordship, next comes the deposition of PW14. That's the Senior Medical and Health Officer at Sivsagar Hospital, Dr. Akhil Hazarika. On that day, I had performed post-mortem examination of the dead body of Nathu Buragohai on police requisition in connection with Sivsagar PS 75/4 under section 302/34 IPC on being identified by Constable 3110 Jogen Bora and relative Chandra Buragohai and Bimal Buragohai and found as follows. External appearance, body pale, rigor mortis present, a male body of average build. External wounds, lacerated wound under the middle of the joint of scalp 2 and stitched. Black eye, left eye, abrasion over chest, abrasion right middle finger and grade 2 of the right foot, cranium and spinal, hematoma over the joint of the scalp, skull.
These are all very simple
Injuries,
abrasions.
Lordship. But one, Lordship, if I would like just point out, there was also a lacuna on the part of maybe the defense, is that because in time of the injuries were not defined. Because mostly, Lordship, in a case, considering the conduct of the deceased, such injuries can happen to him, Lordship, considering that he was
old.
Lordship, he could have fallen down after having a drink. I mean, so this time of the injuries are not noted in the
You see, these are all doubts.
Lordship.
These are gaps.
Lordship.
Now, these has to be filled up by the prosecution.
Lordship.
That is why the word term is beyond reasonable doubt.
Lordship.
From the evidence, there cannot be any scope of any
Lordship.
doubts,
Lordship.
isn't it?
True,
Now,
Lordship.
these are appears so these questions ought to have been asked.
Lordship.
Merely because the defense didn't put the question, that would not,
Lordship. Lordship, correct.
isn't it?
Lordship. Very correct. Lordship.
Defense may not have put, but reading of it is appearing these are abrasions. Cut, finger cut.
Lordship.
Finger can be cut. Nobody was using any knife.
Lordship,
There is no evidence, no knife has been,
Lordship.
it's a stick. Now, if a
Lordship.
stick is used, can a finger be cut?
That's what. Such things are not brought out by the prosecution.
It's
Your
not
Lordship.
clear. The element of doubt is hanging.
Lordship.
Yes.
Cranium and spinal canal, hematoma over the joint of scalp. Skull is fracture of skull bone, which was a linear fracture extending from the joint up to the right parietal bone. Subdural hematoma below the fracture site. All other organs are healthy. Opinion: in my opinion, the cause of death due to syncope as a result of head injury. Exhibit 8 is the postmortem examination reports. Exhibit 8.1 is my signature. 8.2 signature of the then Joint Director of Health Services. The fracture injury might be caused by material exhibit 3 lathi. Then comes the cross. Injury number 3 and 4 are superficial and simple. The injury number 1, lacerated wound under the middle of the joint of the scalp.
That's why injuries 3 and 4, as I said,
Yes, Your Lordship.
simple.
Superficial and
Lacerated
simple.
is the one.
Yes, Your Lordship. And it is the injury number 1, Lordship, lacerated wound under the middle of the joint of the scalp is the fatal injury. Hematoma, exerted pressure on the cerebral hemisphere. Formation of hematoma is a slow process. This kind of injury may be caused within 24 hours or more time. Blood collected in the hematoma, if extracted, then the pressure on the cerebral hemisphere will be reduced. First blow with sufficient force may also cause hematoma.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, page 39, PW 15, Lordship, Shri Ghana Borua, on oath. Lordship, actually nothing substantial here. He just came to know the cross was also declined, Lordship.
Yes.
PW 16, Lordship, that is Aparajita Borua. I have recognized accused Saso alias Ananta and Pinku alias Sanjeev Changmai present in the court. I do not know the rest of the accused persons. I knew deceased Nathu Buragohai. He died some 2 years ago. I was at home.
Who is he? Who is he?
Lordship, she is just a
Co-villager.
co-villager, Lordship. He died some years ago. I was home at the time of the occurrence. I heard a commotion when I was at home. When I heard a commotion that the youth had been assaulted, I came out of the home to see what had happened. I saw some people. Later, I learned that Nathu had died at Karigaon. Accused Pinku alias Sanjeev alias Ananta and some other people had apprehended Nathu and taken him away. During cross lordship, the village located across the stream is Loraputa. The village located on the other side of the stream is Naujan. Besides the Otenga orchard, there are 6 families in our locality. I do not know the name of the field that one reaches after crossing Nalia's house. The field is not visible from our house. I did not come to a particular end of the field to see the incident of Nathu being apprehended and taken away. I heard that accused Saso and Pinku were with the people who had apprehended Nathu and had taken the later away. So this is a contradiction, Lordship. So she has said that she has seen at the onset during the evidence of the process. But now she is saying that she has heard. At the time and taken the later away. Nalia is my elder brother. At the time when Nathu was apprehended and taken away, we had some guests in our house. I was at Nalia's house on the occasion of a marriage ceremony. The people, now this is important, Lordship, the people assaulted Nathu at Nalia's house and kept him tight there. So there comes another probability, Lordship, that they had an incident in the wedding also, Lordship. It takes about half an hour to reach Nathu's house if one goes on foot. At times, the deceased came to village Loraputa and spent the nights there. Next, PW 17, Lordship, Shri Pradeep Saikya. I have recognized accused Ananta Changmai and Sanjeev Changmai. I do not know the rest of the accused persons. I knew deceased Nathu Buragohai. Nathu was killed some 2 years ago. I was at home on the day of the occurrence. At that time of occurrence, when I was attending the Hokam held at Nipen's house, I saw Nathu Buragohai being taken away by accused Ananta alias Saso, Sanjeev alias Pinku, and some other people. I saw Nathu being taken towards Karigaon. During cross-examination, Lordship, my house is at village Loraputa. After crossing Darika, while coming from my house, one reaches village Gorkush, Naujan, and many Otenga trees are there. There are houses of 5 families apart from the elephant trees. There is a field beyond the elephant apple orchard. The fields at village Naojan Gorkhush is not visible from our locality. It is not a fact that I did not see accused Ananta and Sanjeev apprehending Nathu and taking him away. I saw from a distance of about 1 furlong that Nathu was being taken towards the south. I recognized Ananta and Sanjeev from behind. I could not recognize the people who were with these two accused persons. This is Nathu went on foot. Now this is important. He went on foot. This is Nathu was a friend of accused Ananta. I do not know who took Nathu away after apprehending him. It is not a fact that I did not recognize accused Ananta and Sanjeev. It is not a fact that I did not see Nathu being apprehended and taken away.
Yes.
PW 18 Lordship, page 44. On oath, Shri Nirmal Buragohai, I know accused Saso alias Ananta Changmai by name and face. I do not know the rest of the accused persons present there. This is Nathu Buragohai, was my uncle's son. Someone killed Nathu some 3 years ago, that is on the year 2004. On a day, Nathu's dead body was brought to our house, and a short while later the police arrived there. The police took me to the place of occurrence. The place of occurrence is that village Loraputa. The police found a lathi under a Shimolu tree, seized the same. Material exhibit 3 is the said lathi. 9.3 is my signature in exhibit 9, the Caesar list. Cross-examination, material exhibit 3 is similar to a post. Our people used posts and sticks for herding cattle. The police seized the lathi from under a Shimolu tree on the raised bed of soil, used as seabed in the some field, Lordship. If one comes across 1 kilometer across the field from the place where the lathi was found lying, he will reach Karigaon. Now, Lordship, here they've seized the lathi, which is in the field. He's also admitting that such sticks are used for herding cattle. Now, Lordship, that lathi was never sent to the forensics for determination of whether that is the lathi which contained even a blood stain of the deceased, Lordship.
Barabar. Is it all up commanding?
PW 19, Lordship, Maina Gogoi, not that relevant, Lordship. It's just that she had deposed that he died 3 years ago. I do not.
Who was 19?
Maina Gogoi, Lordship.
Who-
She was the neighbor, Lordship. Neighbor of Nathu Buragohai.
One second.
Lordship.
Does you want water?
No, it's okay, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, during the cross-examination, Lordship, this is just one important point came out. This is Nathu used to travel around places and he often remained out of home.
Yes.
Now, page 47, Lordship, PW 20. Bimal Buragohai. Now, he is one person who accompanied the brothers to the hospital, Lordship, was present there. I have recognized all the accused persons present here. This is Nathu Buragohai, was the son of my uncle. Nathu Buragohai was killed in the year 2004, but I did not witness who killed him. When I was in a hotel situated 2 kilometers away from my house, Nathu's elder brother Chandra and Dilip came there and told me that Nathu was kept tied at Karigaon. After sending them, and when I went there later, I met them near Kumarpur High School, and then I learned that police had taken Nathu to Sibsagar PS. I came to the police station. I was told in the police station that Nathu had been admitted into Sibsagar Hospital. Going to Sibsagar Hospital, I found Nathu there. I found Nathu in an injured condition. Injured Nathu told Chandra Buragohai that Saso alias Ananta
Chandra Buragohai is the
informant, Lordship.
PW1, na?
PW1. That
Yes.
Saso alias Ananta and Pinku alias Sanjeev had beaten him up. So here he says only 2 names, Lordship. I heard that much only. Nathu Buragohai died the following day. The police held inquest on the dead body of Nathu at Sibsagar Civil Hospital itself, and I put my signature in the inquest report. Exhibit 2 is the inquest report. Exhibit 2
is Ananto and Sanjeev. They are accused 1 and 2.
Yes, Your Lordship. The Ananta is appellant number 1 in 179 and appellant number 2 in 179, Lordship.
In 179, na?
Lordship.
Appeal.
Lordship.
So, and these 2 names figures out in the FIR?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Both the names.
Both the names. come
And
out.
PW1 in his statement also says both the names.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And what about his brother?
Brother also says about that.
Both the names.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
So, at best, looks like these 2 names
These 2 names.
is been consistent where they are saying that they have heard the deceased referring these two names.
These two names, Lordship.
At best.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. I heard that much only. Nathu Buragohai died the following day. The police held inquest on the dead body of Nathu at Sibsagar Police Hospital itself, and I put my signature in the inquest report. Exhibit 2 is the inquest report. 2.2 is my signature as a witness. In the hospital itself, a blood-stained check shirt and a blood-stained white vest, which Nathu was clad in, were seized. Exhibit 3.2 is my signature as a witness in Exhibit 3. The Caesar list. Material Exhibit 1 is the Sage shirt. During cross-examination, I went to the hospital twice. On the first occasion, I reached the hospital at 3:30 p.m. On the next occasion, I reached the hospital at 6 a.m. Nathu told about the accused on the very first day I visited him in the hospital. Just when Nathu told about accused Saso and Pinku, I went to bring clothes. When Nathu told it to Chandra, nurse was present there. The following day, when I met Nathu in the hospital, he was not in a condition to speak. The police went to see Nathu the following day.
But he did not make statement before the police.
I never made statement before the police. It is not a fact that I did not go to the hospital on the first day. It is not a fact that Nathu did not say anything to Chandra or me. Though I learned from Nathu that accused Saso alias Ananta and Pinku alias Sanjeev had assaulted Nathu. I did not inform, this is unintelligible, Lordship. It is not a fact that when I went to the hospital only after learning about Nathu's death, it is not a fact that I came to the court for the first time today and adduced this fabricated evidence. It is not a fact that Chandra Buragohai and I went to the hospital only after Nathu's death. Now, Lordship, PW 21, Lordship, page 49. Padmeshwar Gogoi. The 8 accused persons present in the court belong to my village, but I do not know them. I did not know deceased Nathu Buragohai. The incident took place some 3 years ago. In the morning on the day of occurrence, I went to my workplace at Gorisagar. When I came back at about 8 p.m., I learned from my wife that someone had kept a person tied in front of the Namdhar in front of my house. The police arrested, during cross-lordship, the police arrested many people from our village in connection with this incident. The police also arrested Diti Moni. There are many residences in the vicinity of the place of occurrence. Now comes Lordship. He is not the IO, Lordship.
22?
He was on duty, Lordship.
Achha.
But later on, it was the investigating officer, different, Lordship.
Huh?
He only submitted the charge sheet, Lordship, in this case. On 3605, I was on duty as SI at Sibsagar PS. That day, the officer in charge of the PS entrusted me with the task of completing the remaining part of the investigation of Sibsagar PS case 75 of 04, since the predecessor IO Gurdev Singh had already been transferred. On perusal of this case diary, I found that the predecessor IO had completed the investigation and only the charge sheet remained to be submitted. I submitted a charge sheet against accused Jodumoni Kumar, Babu Changmai, Ananta Changmai, Sanjeev Changmai, Latu Changmai, Ranjan Changmai, Vikas Changmai, and Tarun Changmai for committing an offence under 147, 148, 149, 341, 342, and 302 IPC. Exhibit 10 is the charge sheet. Exhibit 10.1 is my signature. During cross, the investigating officer seized one bamboo lathi in connection with the said case.
Yes.
Now, PW 23, Lordship, that's Sukumal Gogoi, Lordship.
Yes.
He was the investigating officer, Lordship. I know the accused persons present in the dock. I know about absent accused Babu Changmai alias Chandan. On 8/3/2004, I was on duty as an SI at Sibsagar PS. That day, the officer in charge of the PS received an Ajahar at 11:50 a.m. from the informant Sri Chandra Buragohai, and thereafter he registered Sibsagar PS case number 75 of 04 dated 8/3/2004. Exhibit 1 is the said Ajahar. Exhibit 1-2 is the signature of the officer in charge Pradeep Buragohai with a note. The officer in charge entrusted me with the charge of investigation. In the course of investigation, I first went to Sibsagar Civil Hospital, Joysagar, and prepared inquest report on the dead body of deceased Nathu Buragohai as per the provisions of section 174 of the CRPC in presence of witnesses. Exhibit 2 is the inquest report. Exhibit 2-3 is my signature. I saw that the upper portion of the left eye of the deceased had turned black. I saw cut in the right index finger. I also saw injury on his right thumb, knee, back, chest, back, and head. After preparation of the inquest report, I sent the dead body for postmortem examination. Exhibit 11 is the dead body challan, and Exhibit 11-1 is my signature. At the time of holding inquest, I seized the blood-stained shirt with small checks and a blood-stained vest from the dead body. Exhibit 3 is the Caesar list. Exhibit 3-3 is my signature. Metal Exhibit 1 is the said blood-stained shirt. and material exhibit 2 is the said bloodstained vest which I have seen in the court today. Thereafter, I along with the officer in charge went to the village Panbecha Gorpuk. I inspected the place of occurrence as shown by the informant and the other witnesses. The place of occurrence is an open field at the village Panbecha Loraputa, around 2 kilometers away in the south of the house of informant Chandra Buragohai, and this is Natu Buragohai. I drew a sketch map of the place of occurrence. Exhibit 12 is the said sketch map. Exhibit 12 is my signature. Thereafter, I recorded the statements of witnesses present at the place of occurrence. Finding a bamboo post, one end of it is pointed at the place of occurrence. I seized the same through Exhibit 9. Caesar list. Exhibit 9.2 is my signature. Material exhibit, Exhibit 3 is the said bamboo post or lathi. I learned from the witnesses that some 10 to 12 youths had assaulted deceased Nathu Buragohai and took him to Karigaon from village Loraputa. So I went across a field to Karigaon at about 4 kilometers away. Examining the witnesses at Karigaon, I came to know that Nathu Buragohai had been assaulted and that thereafter he was kept tied to the bamboo tree situated besides the road near the Namghar at Karigaon. I learned that Tarun Changmai, Pinku Changmai, Saso alias Ananta Changmai, Ladu Changmai, Jadumuni Kuwar, Shiva Singha Kuwar, Okoni Changmai, Rontu Changmai, Diti Gogoi, Babu Changmai had committed the incidents. Now there are some new names here, Lordship, who have not been charged. In this connection, I went to the house of the aforesaid persons, but all of them were absconding at that time. I recorded the statements of the eyewitness to the incident, namely Simonto Soikia, Bhupen Soikia, Kalia Soikia, and Nipin Soikia under 164 CRPC. Later, I arrested the accused persons. Meanwhile, an order for my transfer was issued, so I handed the case diary over to the officer in charge. It was learned in the course of investigation that nicknames of Pinku Changmai, Okoni Changmai, Jadumuni Changmai, Babu Changmai, Ananta Changmai, and Ladu Changmai are Sanjeev Changmai, Ranjan Changmai, Geet Govinda, Chandan, Saso, and Latu respectively. I did not draw the sketch map of the place of occurrence at Karigaon, but recorded all the details. In the course of the investigation, I seized bloodstained sheet scar of bamboo from the place of occurrence at Karigaon. Now, Lordship, during the cross-examination, the incident took place at 10 a.m. on 17/3/04. The Ezahar was received at 11:50 a.m. on 8/3/2004. I recorded the statement of the informant, Chandra Buragohai, on 8/3/04. It has been mentioned in the Ezahar that the incident took place at 10 a.m. on 7/3/04 and that Nathu Buragohai died at 9:30 a.m. on 8/3/04. It has been mentioned in the Ezahar that Tarun Changmai, Saso Changmai, and Latu Changmai committed the incident. The informant has not mentioned anything in the Ezahar and in his statement. Now, this corroborates, Lordship, and in his statement as to where from he learned from the incident. Bipul Saikia, the village headman of Karigaon, first informed the PS of the occurrence on 7/3/04, and thereafter, the police party brought Nathu Buragohai in an injured state from Karigaon and got him admitted into Sibsagar Hospital for treatment. I neither made GD entry nor seized anything nor mentioned anything about it, as it was the duty of the officer in charge before I was entrusted with the case charge of the investigation. I did not seize any document relating to the injury sustained by the victim or any document of his medical treatment. So I am not aware of in what condition Nathu Buragohai was admitted into the hospital. I also did not record the statement of the doctor in this regard. At a time of holding inquest on dead body, it seemed to me that all the injuries sustained by deceased were grievous in nature. I sent a copy of the inquest report along with the dead body challan. It is not a fact that except the injuries sustained on the head, all the injuries were simple in nature. I did not conduct any investigation to find out the relation between the bloodstained shirt and the lathi. Though there were no specific evidence to suggest.
You will not find that in all cases now.
Yes. Though there was
Mr. Borthakur?
Yes.
Though there was no specific evidence to suggest that it was a seized lathi which was used in the incident, it was revealed in the statement of the witnesses that lathi was used in the incident. Accordingly, I seized the lathi in presence of the witnesses. On perusal of the sketch map of the place of occurrence, that is Exhibit 12, I have become certain that the place of occurrence is under a shimolu tree on an open field, which one can reach after crossing the river Darika. The house of the accused is at village Loraputa and the village is adjacent to the place of occurrence. However, the name has not been shown in the sketch map. The houses of Kalia Saikia, Nipen Saikia, Padma Saikia, and Putul Saikia have been shown in the sketch map. The house of Kalia Saikia and that of Nipen Saikia are situated on one side of the place of occurrence, but the distance between their house has not been mentioned. It is not a fact that the distance between the houses of Kalia Saikia and Nipen Saikia is about half a kilometer. I drew Exhibit 12 sketch map on being shown to me by the informant and the witnesses, but I did not record a statement of those witnesses in this connection. It is not a fact that Exhibit 12, that is the sketch map of the place of occurrence is not legally acceptable. It is not a fact that the residents of 9 families are situated only at a distance of about half a kilometer from the place of occurrence. It has been shown in Exhibit 12 that the house of Padma Saikia and Putul Saikia can be reached after crossing Darika Jan. It is not a fact that one can also reach the house of the person by the name of Nalia after crossing Darika Jan. The distance to the place of occurrence, that is village Gorkush, from the house of the deceased is about 2 kilometers. It has been mentioned in statements of the witnesses under 164 CRPC as to how Nathu Buragohain had gone to Karigaon from the place of occurrence or how he was taken to Karigaon from the place of occurrence. Nathu Buragohain was apprehended and made to go on foot. When I reached the place of occurrence, I did not find water there. I did not seize the rope used in the occurrence. It is not a fact that I did not seize any weapon from the possession of the accused person and that no witness had told me about the same. I did not get any specific evidence as to which accused person had dealt blow to the head of the accused deceased, as it was the incident of mob attack. It is not a fact that without having an incriminating material, I arrested people randomly in connection with the incident. I did not get to know the name of the person who tied the deceased to a bamboo tree at Karigaon. It is not a fact that the accused persons are not involved in the incident. It is not a fact that no one tied the deceased to bamboo at Karigaon. It is not a fact that I did not conduct the investigation properly. It is not a fact that the deceased behaved with some woman obscenely on the marriage ceremony held in the house of Nalia Borua, a resident of village Loraputa on 6th Street, 2004, that before the and therefore the public present there.
This part of the suggestion was not put to anybody else, no, about misbehaving with a woman.
That was there, that he had created a ruckus, that was there.
That is there.
Yes.
But
But
about,
yeah, with the woman it was not there, but they brought it in a different manner stating that.
yes, but how will the police know?
Yes, exactly.
Someone has to tell him.
Exactly.
And
Uh,
if that is so, then this should have been put before the people who were present.
In the ceremony. And therefore the public present there assaulted him, as a result of which he sustained injury. And that thereafter, when certain unknown persons found him lying injured in a field of village Loraputa, he left him in Karigaon. It is not a fact that I have made those people as accused who saw the deceased in an injured condition, and that even though the village headman gave the specific details of the incident to the police at the PS, I did not make a GD entry to that effect, and that fact was kept a secret. It is not a fact that as the village headman Vipul Saikia was arrested and forwarded to the court, he was in jail. While making statement before me, witness Chandra Buragohain did not say that deceased Nathu had told him the names of the people who had assaulted the later. That has been brought out, Lordship. While making statement before me, witness Chandra Buragohain said that Tarun Changmai, Sasu Changmai, Latu Changmai with some other person apprehended Nathu and took him to Karigaon. And that Nathu was admitted in the hospital for treatment. While making statement before me, witness Chandra Buragohain did not say that he had learnt about the incident from his mother Punidoy Buragohain. While making statement before me, witness Sonamani Borua said that Nathu Buragohain, a resident of village Gorkush, was chased and that a youth had dealt a blow to his head. So who that youth was, she never identified, Lordship. While making statement before me, witness Dilip Buragohain did not say that he had heard Nathu telling his elder brother,
Who's Dilip Barua?
the younger brother of the informant, Lordship.
Is he
And-
PW?
He was, Lordship, PW 12, Lordship.
So he did not tell the police that.
No, Lordship. Neither did PW1 state that the deceased has told him, Lordship.
Page. I have.
Lordship, PW12 is at
No. This part that you just.
Lordship.
That is at page 55 or
57, Lordship. 57, Lordship. That is, first part comes, Lordship, at para 3, Lordship. Para 3, while making statement before me, Chandra Buragohain, that is the informant, did not say that deceased Nathu had told him the names of the people who assaulted the later. Then comes, Lordship,
So even
at-
PW1 didn't say.
The informant.
During 161.
yes, Your Lordship, the informant. Then comes Dilip Buragohain, who is the brother who accompanied the informant. That is at page 58, Lordship, first paragraph. While making statement before me,
So he had said that by making statement that PW1 said that so and so with some other person apprehended Nathu and took him to so and so.
Lordship,
And this is correct because this is what exactly the prosecution had, the other prosecution witnesses have seen.
yes,
So he only said this,
yes.
but looks like later he modified it.
Right, Lordship. Exactly, Lordship.
This is how it is appearing.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then while making statement before me, witness Chandra Puranga did not say that he had learned from his
Nathu.
mother. That is
Telling his
also
elder
PW
brother
one. Yes.
that so and so had assaulted Nathu, Lordship.
Sonami Borwa.
No, Lordship. That is, Lordship, witness
Dilip,
page
yes,
58.
yes. PW
PW 12, Lordship.
12, the other brother.
Yes, Your Lordship. While
Did
making
not
statement,
hear.
yes, Your Lordship. While making statement before me, witness Bipul Saikia did not say that accused Sanjeev.
So the two other witnesses who the prosecution brought in to show that they were present
Yes, Your Lordship.
have also not said it before the police.
No, Lordship.
PW, Bipul is PW?
Dilip Lordship is PW
Dilip
12.
is PW 12,
12,
brother.
Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Next is Bipul,
Yes, Your Lordship. But PW 20 did not bring Lordship here.
because PW 20 said that he did not make a statement.
Yes, no, PW 20 said he heard three names being said. PW 20.
No.
No, but he, I think in his cross have said that he did not make statement to the police.
Yes, yes,
Isn't it?
yes,
If I
exactly,
recollect-
exactly,
Yes.
Lordship. He
Huh?
did not make a
Yes,
statement to the
he has
police.
not, my lord, statement
He didn't
before-
Yes,
make a
yes,
statement.
yes,
So
yes.
Yes,
question of
Yes,
Yes,
Your
yes.
Lordship.
that too,
There is no
anyway.
conflict.
It goes away, Lordship.
So goes away.
That's it.
Now, this guy, Bipul is the PW?
Bipul Saikia is
He is
P
Bipul Buragohai, and he is Bipul Soikia. Bipul Buragohai is 20.
20.
PW 20.
And what?
and Bipul Saikia is
He
13,
has not
Lordship.
recorded any statement before.
Correct. That is
Yes.
PW 20, no?
Lordship.
And PW, now this Bipul Soikia did not say that so and so was standing. Now, who is this PW number?
Bipul Saikia is Lordship 13.
So just, let me just take this note because this is important. Because the PWs are PW1
Lordship.
who sat at the hospital,
Lordship.
brother.
Lordship.
Sorry, deceased, right?
Lordship.
Now, police, he did not say. PW 12, who said during court that he heard, police, he did not. PW 13, who said he was standing and heard, also didn't say so before the police. And PW 20,
Lordship.
he did not even give a police
Police
statement.
statement.
No 161.
So this is because this is the only thing where there has been a suggestion that there appears an improvement to the fact that the deceased had said about the assault.
Assault.
Other than that, there is absolutely nothing to show
No,
the assault,
no, Lordship.
isn't it? Of course, the injury mark, but that will not point a finger to these people.
Lordship.
And the corroborated version of the PW witnesses who had seen the deceased in the company of these accused was that they were taking.
Yes, sir.
That is the corroborated version.
Exactly.
One of them used the word drag, but it could be from that because he was creating a ruckus. They may have just pulled him,
Lordship.
and subsequently he has been seen walking,
Walking, Lordship.
isn't it?
Lordship.
All right.
So, Lordship, the last PW.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
That is the evidence of the judicial magistrate who had taken the depositions, Lordship. On
164 is there.
164 was there, Lordship.
Of whose?
164 statements of Lordship. Nipen Saikia, Talia Saikia, Simanta Saikia, Surat Saikia.
None of these people.
None of
And
this.
those I don't think are of
Not
any
relevant.
relevance.
No, Lordship, not relevant.
Yes.
On 15/3/2004, I was working as the judicial magistrate second class Sibsagar. On that day, as per the order of the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Sibsagar, while ordered at 15/3/2004, witnesses namely Nipen Saikia, Shimanta Saikia, Bhupen Saikia, and Kalia Saikia were produced before me for recording their statements under 164 CRPC in connection with Sibsagar PS case number 75 of 2004. As directed, I recorded the statements of the above named four witnesses. Exhibit 6 is the statement of the witness Simanta Saikia, where Exhibit 2 is my signature. Similarly, Exhibit 7 is a statement of witness Shri Bhupen Saikia, where 7.2 is my signature. Exhibit 5 is a statement of witness Shri Kalia Saikia, where Exhibit 5.2 is my signature. And Exhibit 4 is a statement of the witness Shri Nipen Saikia, where Exhibit 4.2 is my signature. Exhibit 11 is the relevant order of the learned CJM Sibsagar, Srimati Rita Bora Saikia. Exhibit 12 is my relevant order passed in DR case number 185 of 2004, where Exhibit 12 is my signature. After recording the statement of the witnesses, I sent back the case record along with the statement of the witnesses to the court of the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Sivsagar for necessary action. During cross, before recording of their statement, I did not inquire the witness about the occurrence. I did not inquire them by putting in the form of question. I simply recorded the narration of the occurrence given by the witnesses. Witnesses Kalia Sekia did not state in his statement recorded under 164 that Nathu was cut and taken away and he was seen near the Bheta, a water obstruction made of earth. So nothing relevant has come here. Now, Lordship, thereafter, we had deposed a few of the defense witnesses. If I may read, Lordship,
Yes, please.
page 61, Lakhi Gohai. I know accused Saso, Tarun and Pinku present here.
How many total DW?
3, Lordship.
Yes.
I know accused Saso, Tarun
Who
and
is he?
Pinku, Lordship, villager, Lordship, co-villager, Lordship.
Yes, please.
I know accused Saso, Tarun and Pinku present here. I do not know the other 5 accused persons. I know Saso, Tarun and Pinku as they are residents of our village, Loraputa. I knew this is Nathu Bura Gohai. The deceased hailed from village Golkush, situated 2.3 miles away from our village. Nathu was an alcoholic person. He used to roam and stay here and there after consuming alcohol. Nathu died. The incident took place in the year 2004 on day of Holi. An abandoned channel of river Darika flows near our house and there is a bamboo bridge to cross the river during the dry season. In the monsoon season, one has to cross the river by boat. Nalia's house is across the Darika channel apart from our house. A day before Holi, there was a traditional Murot Teldia ritual at Nalia's house. My Pehi Shrimati Nikunja Gogoi and I went to attend the ceremony. Many people gathered at the event. In the ceremony, Nathu came drunk and misbehaved with the women gathered there. Then the villagers assaulted him with whatever they got. Then Nathu ran away. Nathu's character was not good. He used to misbehave with the women when the male persons were not at home. The distance of Kumarpur, Karigaon from the house where the marriage ceremony took place is about 5 kilometers across the field and about 7 kilometers along the road. In the dry season, one has to go on foot and the rainy season, one has to go by boat. Around 9 a.m. the next day, I heard...
Who are the prosecution witnesses who also said that he had created a ruckus?
There were, Lordship.
Who were they? Just give me the number.
I'll bring them. Now, Minu Saikia PW5 stated that he was assaulted at marriage in Nalia's house.
PW5.
PW5, okay.
Yes.
Then again, Lordship, PW6 Bhugen Saikia.
PW6.
PW6 Bhugen Saikia. He stated that I had heard that Nathu was assaulted at the marriage in Nalia's house as he had created nuisance there.
Yes. Yes. Obviously assaulted. That is why he has that finger and that abrasion.
Lordship. Lordship.
Yes. Because of that. Yes.
And Lordship.
Yes.
Just a minute, Lordship. I'll just. That's it, Lordship. These are the witnesses who have stated about him.
PW5 and 6.
And 4 also, Lordship. 4 Vichitra Saikia. I heard that there was a quarrel with Nathu in Nalia's house.
All right. Yes. Now this is corroborated by the defense witness. Yes, please.
Lordship. After 9 a.m. the next day, I heard that some boys caught Nathu from under the Shimolu tree and took him to the doctor and then hand him over to the police. I came to know that they made Nathu walk. If we have to go to the town, we go across the field via Karigaon. During cross, Lordship, the day after the incident, I heard from Papu Niog that the boys had taken Nathu away. There are many elephant apple and Shimolu trees in the village. I already knew Nathu. I am not aware of any extrajudicial trial conducted in the village in connection with Nathu's drinking alcohol and creating nuisance. Now, this, Your Lordship, prosecution is bringing out that there was some extrajudicial trial. A suggestion has been made here, Lordship. Holi is celebrated in the month of Fagun, February, March. I do not know the name of Nalia's daughter whose marriage ceremony was held. I went at the function at around 7 p.m. and came back around 10-11 p.m. Nalia's house is situated about 7 to 8 houses apart from our
This is also interesting, Mr. Das,
Lordship.
that they only bring it out in the cross-examination of the defense witness.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Ah, Mr. Bhattakur,
Yes, sir.
what was the point of doing this cross-examination? Huh? It is only suggesting that
Yes, there has been some,
he is a habitual drunkard and creating nuisance after drinking,
Lordship.
isn't it?
Yes.
Your own suggestion. Yes.
It is not a fact that this is Nathu Buragohai neither attended the marriage ceremony. It is not a fact that this is Nathu Buragohai attended the marriage ceremony or not did he misbehave. It is not a fact that local people did not assault Nathu. I only heard that Nathu used to torture women from after drinking alcohol in the absence of the male members of the families. But I did not see it. I do not know if the accused persons present here assaulted Nathu. It is not a fact that I have adduced false evidence to defend Saso, Tandurun and Pinku as they are my fellow villagers. Now, Lordship, page 64, DW2. I knew deceased Nathu Buragohai. He was a resident of the village Gorkhush. Village Gorkhush situated at a distance of 3 to 4 kilometers from our village. I knew him because he used to often visit our village. He died. Nathu Buragohai died about 7 years ago on the day, on the day of Holi, I heard about his death. I know my fellow villager Nalia. The marriage of Mainu Borua, daughter of Nalia, was solemnized a day before Holi. I went to attend that marriage ceremony on the night. On the wedding night, Nathu misbehaved with the women present at the wedding. That is why the men present in the wedding assaulted Nathu. Then the woman came inside the house. The women of the village used to run away on seeing Nathu because Nathu's behavior was not good. Karigaon is situated at a distance of 4 kilometers from our village across the field. It takes an hour and a half to reach there on foot. We have to walk about 3-4 kilometers to reach the main road leading to the town. I came to know the next day itself that Nathu died in the hospital. The house of accused Pinku, Saso and Tarun are situated in our village. I do not know the other accused present there. Cross, Nathu never misbehaved with me. A meeting was held in the village regarding Nathu misbehaving with other women.
The prosecution cross is damaging their own case.
Exactly, Lordship. The
Hmm.
meeting was held in the village school. The meeting was held with regard to the matter of Nathu intending to assault my husband. The many people were present in the wedding. Nalia's third daughter was getting married. There is a house. Their house is near our house. It is not a fact that I did not go to the marriage at Nalia's house.
Hmm.
Now, page 66, Lordship. That's the last evidence, Lordship.
Yes.
I knew this is Nathu Buragohai. The distance between Karigaon and Loraputa by the road is about 8 to 10 miles and it is about 7 to 8 kilometers from the field. People come to Karigaon from village Loraputa on foot during the dry season and on board during the monsoons. I forgot the year in which the incident took place. The incident took place on a day of Holi about 3-4 years back. Karigaon is near the embankment of river Dikho. My house is near the Hari Mandir of Karigaon. There is an agricultural field behind my house. I saw that 100 people had gathered there. They were in crowd. When I returned, I saw some people gathering in front of the Hari Mandir. Village headman Bipul Saika also went there. Maybe he called the police and the police came there. Police caught a boy from village Loraputa. The boy himself came and got into the vehicle. The village headman sent Pinku Chamma and his brother-in-law, husband of his younger sister, to the hospital with a person. I heard that the person died later. It is not a fact that I do not know the person who was sent to the hospital. It is not a fact that the village headman did not send anyone to the hospital with Pintu and any other person.
Witnesses are again independent witnesses.
Independence.
Yes.
So this ends the trial, Lordship, in this instant case.
Yes.
And thereafter, Lordship, when the improved judgment was passed, the learned trial court below had brought an observation.
The 313s are simple denial, right?
Denials, Lordship. Someone is saying I was not present, Lordship, during the inquest. Then they do not know what happened. These are simple mere denials given by them, Lordship.
Now, what has the trial court, how the trial court has dealt the statement to that part of the evidence as regards the deceased telling PW 1, 2, 13, 20?
Lordship, the fact is that interestingly, the learned trial court relied on the evidence of PW 9, Sonamani Borma.
9.
9. And if I may read, Lordship, that aspect, page 168, Lordship, of the
One.
paper. 168, Lordship, of the paper book. Paragraph 47.
Yes, please.
Lordship, paragraph 47, Lordship.
Yes.
Considering the prosecution evidence as discussed above, It is found that on the date of occurrence morning at 9:30 10 a.m., Nathu Buragoy was caught by the accused person, was taken towards Karigaon on foot by pushing him. PW9 Srimati Sumoni Borwa, the direct eyewitness to the occurrence, stated that Nathu Buragoy was caused hurt by bamboo lathi and she was able to identify only accused Ananta Changmai. So that is one reliance which they brought in, that she is the direct eyewitness of the occurrence.
But she never said.
She never stated. She said that I have not seen.
She later on, my lord, said that later on only he came to identify that that person was my lord Nathu. That person was my lord
Read PW,
Yes.
Mr. Bhattakur, just read 9.
PW9, yes.
Read
So that
from the
observation
beginning.
is not
Correct.
correct, yes. From the point of view of the evidence of PW9.
Just read.
I know accused Tarun Sangmai and Ananta Sangmai among the accused person present in the court. I heard the name of deceased Nathu, but I never saw him. It is been almost 1 year since my marriage. The incident took place about 3 years ago.
She is the bride.
No, my lord, she is one of
He was a
the
new bride, Lordship.
new
That-
bride. New
Acha,
bride.
Yes.
Huh.
The incident took place at around 10 a.m. I was alone at home at that time. Some people caught a boy, brought him, and tied him under a simulu tree, and then took him towards Karigaon. Now, my lord, this is important. I recognize accused Saso, alias Ananta, among the people who was taking the boy away. Some person dealt a couple of blows to the boy with bamboo stick. I did not tell this to anyone. I was alone at home at that time. This is important, my lord. I came to know after a while that the name of the boy was Nathu. I heard that Nathu died subsequently. Police recorded my statement.
No, but before that, she said she saw some people
Caught a boy, brought him and tied him
and then she said something.
and took him towards Karigaon.
Just read again.
I know accused Tarun Changmai and Ananta Changmai among the accused persons present in the court. I heard the name of the deceased Nathu, but I never saw him. It has been almost 1 year since my marriage. The incident took place about 3 years ago. The incident took place at around 10 a.m. I was alone at home at that time. Some people caught a boy, brought him and tied him under a simulu tree and then took him towards Karigaon. I recognized accused Saso alias Ananta among the people who was taking the boy away. Some persons dealt a couple of blows to the boy with a bamboo stick. I did not tell this to anyone. I was alone at home at that time.
But whether she
My lord,
saw
yes, at that point of time she recognized, but later on, my lord, during cross, my lord, what she stated, my lord, last portion,
I did.
I did not recognize the, I did not attend,
I may read.
I did not see accused Saso alias Ananta making assault.
Ah,
I did not recognize,
so she is not the eyewitness.
yes,
No, lordship.
that is later on, my lord. At that
Yes.
initially, my lord, she recognized, and later on during cross, she stated
Yes.
that I did not.
Which page is
Recognize.
PW9?
Page 28.
28, Lordship, and the relevant aspect is at page 29, last paragraph, Lordship.
All right.
Now, Lordship, thereafter, the learned court came to an opinion. If Lordship comes to 171,
Yes.
the paragraph 53, fourth line, Lordship, I am of the opinion,
1 second. Page?
171, Lordship,
Yes.
para 53, Lordship,
Yes.
fourth line, Lordship. I am of the opinion that the accused person had the knowledge that a head injury causing fracture of skull bone by inflicting bamboo lathi blow was likely to cause the death of Nathu Buragohai, even though there was no intention of the accused persons to cause death of Nathu Buragohai. Prosecution has failed to establish that the accused persons had their intention to cause death of Nathu Buragohai.
Yeah.
So that is why the court came to a conclusion that the offense would squarely fall under 304 part 2 of IPC.
What offense? Where is the evidence that these people were involved
Lordship.
in the death?
Yes.
Where is that evidence? Where is that evidence? There is absolute no evidence. Yes, you sum up your argument.
Lordship. So Lordship, on that aspect, Lordship, I would like to state before this honorable court that first of all, lack of direct evidence, Lordship. This whole case is a lack of direct evidence, Lordship. Moreover, Lordship, there is no.
Wait, I'll take note, I'll note it.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes,
There lack of direct evidence, Lordship,
yes.
with regard to even the fact of the blow also and the fact of the occurrence also. So the prosecution in that aspect could not prove beyond reasonable doubt.
Yes.
Thereafter, Lordship, there has been absence of any eyewitnesses to the testimony, Lordship. As even aptly put by the learned public prosecutor, that it was an incident which occurred in the daylight. So and that too in a village, which is in a very close society. And has there been no one who saw what has happened? Thereafter, Lordship, I would like to bring the next exercise is that knowledge or intent, the prosecution had failed in this case. So 304 part 2, Lordship, requires that there should be a knowledge or intent.
So before we go to 30 part
Yes.
2 or 4, first of all,
149 has to be proved, Lordship.
not even 140, yes, 149 is one, but what is 304?
Lordship,
What is 304 part 2, part 4?
part 2, part 4.
What is it?
Yes, Lordship, I'll come to that.
No, I'm asking you,
Oh,
You
Lordship
know
is culpable homicide not amounting to murder, Lordship.
where is the evidence to show
Exactly, Lordship.
that you have any role in that murder?
Lordship.
Now, once that offense appears that there are something to indicate, then the question will be whether that part is proved beyond reasonable doubt or not against you.
Exactly.
And
Lordship.
if yes, then whether these exceptions will come.
Yes.
But before going to the exceptions, first of all, an offense has to be established,
Yes, Your Lordship.
isn't it?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the offense?
That is only missing, Lordship.
No, what is the offense otherwise?
Otherwise, the offense is where a person has been assaulted and
No, I'm not saying about these facts.
Lordship.
In order for these exceptions to come in, what is the genus of the offense that is first required to be
The
established?
intent has to be there. There should be a common motive.
That word you're missing, Mr. Das.
Lordship.
There has to be a death,
Yes.
a murder.
Murder, right, Lordship.
Correct.
There has to be death. And that has to be caused with an
Now
intent.
here that death is there.
There is there, Lordship.
Now whether that murder is done by these people or not.
Lordship.
Now once that is established,
Lordship.
then whether it is amounting or not will
Not
come in.
exactly, Lordship. Exactly. Now there has been a death. That has been
That is established,
undisputable, Lordship.
undisputed.
But now the next point comes whether they have done it in intention to cause that.
Whether these people,
Yes, and where these people have.
forget intention,
Yes, Your Lordship.
whether they have anything to do with it,
Any overt act linking to that, Lordship.
isn't it?
Exactly,
I
Lordship.
think that is how one has to perceive,
Yes.
Lordship.
isn't it, Mr. Bhattakur?
Yes, ma'am.
That
Because
is the
then
case
you
of
have
that.
to see,
Yes.
but straight away going to the part 2 and all, whether that part intention, not knowledge, that comes later. First, where is that to show also?
That
Exactly.
this person has killed.
Had
my lord.
killed.
Correct,
There is-
Yes.
correct.
Yes.
Where is that part?
Yes, exactly, Lordship.
First and foremost, that has to be shown.
Right.
Yes.
That once that get established, then
Then,
whether they all had a role, whether it's a 149,
Lordship.
those things will come subsequent,
Lordship.
isn't it?
Lordship.
Yes.
Now, none of these accused,
Lordship.
there is nothing to indicate
Exactly.
except that they were taking him.
Lordship.
Taking him from where? From a marriage ceremony where prosecution story itself says that he was creating a rakas.
Yes, sir.
And one of the prosecutions also has already said, one of the prosecution witness, that he's a friend of the appellant, of the deceased.
Lordship.
Obviously, he's gone with him.
Exactly, Lordship. Maybe they have taken him
Away.
away from that.
They walked away.
Yes, sir. Lordship.
And the prosecution also witnesses said that during that time he was assaulted.
Lordship.
But who had assaulted? Nobody had.
Nobody. Exactly, Lordship.
There could be other people assaulted, and these people, that being his friend, has taken him away.
Lordship.
Maybe it could have been the other way. They saved him from
Gotcha.
being further assaulted. Who knows?
Exactly, Lordship.
These are the doubts, and
Doubts.
these are doubts which are probably, I mean, reasonably arising from the facts
Exactly.
presented by the prosecution. Yes or no, Mr.
Yes,
Pathakar?
yes, yes.
This is one part, right? Now, defense has brought out defense witnesses. Defense witnesses have adduced evidence. In those evidence, whatever they are saying is coming in line with the prosecution. And once the adducing defense witness is not a empty formality. It has to be considered. It may be rejected. It may not be. It may not have the evidentiary value. But where are these? The trial court has not even considered, and the defense which is brought out by the defense witness is not something which has come up for the first time at the defense box. The defense is continuously suggesting this from the first witness cross-examination about the ruckus part and all, isn't it, Mr. Pathakar?
Yes, madam.
Anything else? Any citation?
The last point which I'd like to say that even the concept of last seen theory will, since as the Lordship rightly put in, that there are reasonable apprehensions, a different second view can also be possible. So the whole chain which is required for a circumstantial evidence is not complete in this case. So considering all that, Lordship,
That will not come in.
Lordship. That is my case, Lordship.
Ultimately, trial court has convicted the accused by only on the basis of the evidence of
PW9,
PW9.
which you
and
have very
let-
fairly submitted.
Yes, ma'am. And otherwise, from the evidence of all these witnesses, my lord, total 24 witnesses, and some of the witnesses which were, my lord, projected to be eyewitnesses, but later on, my lord, they only to some extent, my lord, they only stated that to some extent they only saw these accused persons, my lord, taken away the, my lord, deceased, and thereafter all are silent, but not even a single
I
witness
think
from the prosecution
if
witnesses.
the prosecution witness have
And-
said that these people were hitting him,
Yes.
that is also not there.
And regarding PW9, who although initially stated that she recognized that Ananta, my lord, has assaulted
Let's
the
read
deceased, but
PW9 again.
PW9 again, my lord. And
Because
regarding-
as it appears, the key witnesses
yes,
are PW1, 12, 20,
yes.
13 also, no, sorry,
12, 20 and
one, no, no, no,
PW9.
1, 2, 12, 20 and 9.
Yes, 1, 12 and 20, my lord.
1,
And PW9.
1, 12, sorry,
Right.
1, 12.
1, 12 and 20. Chandra Buragohai, Dilip
No, there is
Buragohai,
another one who was standing, 1, 12 and
20, my lord.
in between 12 and 20, there is no one.
Yes.
1 and 12. 13, 13. 13 is also there, I think.
No, my lord. 13.
Yes, Vipul Soikia.
No, my lord.
13
Not
has-
Bipul Soikia, my lord. Bipul Buragohai.
Buragohai.
Bimal Buragohai.
Bimal Buragohai.
Item number 20 is Bimal Buragohai. My lord, he is 160,
No,
161.
this Vipul Soikia PW 13, just read.
Bipul Soikia, he is, my lord, no,
He did not say that the accused Sanjeev was standing near Nathu at the place of occurrence at the time of. Ajay, he was saying that.
Of the occurrence at Kariga,
13 is not required.
not required.
So 1, 12,
1 Chandra Buragohai,
20.
12 Dilip Buragohai, and 20 Bimal Buragohai.
and then PW 6, 5, 6, who says assault. 4 says quarrel.
Yes.
9, which is taken as an eyewitness.
Yes.
All right, let's read 9.
She only stated about Ananta, my lord. There are total
Let's read 9.
PW9.
Page 28.
I know
Yes,
accused.
that's all right, Mr. Das, you take your seat.
Yes.
Yes.
PW9, my lord. I know accused Torun Sangmai and Ananta Sangmai among the accused person present in the court. I heard the name of deceased Nathu, but I never saw him. It is been almost 1 year since my marriage. The incident took place about 3 years ago. The incident took place at around 10 a.m. I was alone at home at that time. Some people caught a boy, brought him and tied him under a simulu tree and then took him towards Karigaon. This is important. I recognized accused Saso alias Onanto among the people who was taking the boy away. So she only stated that I recognized the accused Saso alias Onanto among the people who was taking the boy away. Some person dealt a couple of blows to the boy with bamboo stick. I did not tell this to anyone. So she said that some person dealt a couple of blows, not specifically about Onanto. She only said that Onanto is the person who taking away the boy. So
Yes.
other accused witnesses also stated in the same manner. But
Taking
she
away. Taking away, there is no doubt.
taking away by all the prosecution witnesses.
Yes.
Up to taking away, my lord,
There's no
everything is.
doubt. You have proved
no
it.
doubts, my lord.
Taking away, you have proved
Ultimately,
it.
someone died, my lord, and who assaulted,
Now,
my lord?
because you were seen taking away and he died, would automatically not
Here is-
make you.
Here is the difference.
There has to be something more.
Yes,
Otherwise, it will be clouded with doubt.
and later on she said, I did not tell this to anyone.
Yes.
I was alone at home at that time. I came to know after a while that the name of the boy was Nathu. I heard that Nathu died subsequently. Police recorded my statement.
Yes. Cross.
Cross, my lord. To go to my house, one has go about 50 feet across the sand after crossing the embankment of the river Darika. There are otenga and other trees alongside the road leading to our house. The simolu tree I have mentioned is about 150 cubits away from the embankment of the river Dorika. I could not recognize the boys who says Nathu. The house of Onil Borua and Nalia are near our house. The field becomes visible only after crossing their houses. The field is not visible from our house. The lower part of the simulu tree is not visible from our house. The roofs of the houses of Kalia, Nipen, etc. are visible from our house. But the movement of the people is not visible. I saw about 9 people chasing Nathu and tying him up. I did not see who amongst them killed Nathu. At that time, I was new bride. I was inside the house at the time of occurrence. The gateway of our house is about 100 cubits from our house. It is a fact that I stated in my statement.
The chasing part and taking away, it appeared. In
Yes,
fact, she's
yes.
suggesting two.
Yes.
One, she's saying some people were taking. Then she said some people are chasing, but that who were chasing, she doesn't know.
Yes, exactly.
No?
Yes. It is a fact that I stated in my statement made before the police that a boy chased Nathu Buragohai, a resident of village Gorpus, and felled him to the ground by dealing repeated blows to his head by means of lathi. At that time, I did not recognize the boy of that locality. I did not see Nathu kept tied near the simolu tree. I did not see from where Nathu was chased. I saw some boys taking Nathu away by the front of my house. I did not see Nathu being assaulted at that time. I did not see Nathu being assaulted at that time. I do not know where they were taking Nathu and why. I do not know the people of Karigaon. I did not attend the Murot Tel Dia ritual at Kalia's house. I did not see accused Saso alias Onanto making assault. I did not recognize the other people accompanying Saso elias Onanto. Accused Saso elias Onanto was a friend of deceased Nathu. I do not know how Nathu died.
All right. Yes.
So now, my lord, why, my lord, trial court has convicted the
Hmm.
accused, my lord?
Hmm.
Like
Let us see.
on the basis of well, I am just only pointing out relevant portion because other witnesses your lordship has gone through it.
No problem. We
Once-
can,
164.
You have,
Page 164 of the
you
judgment.
have all the time.
Yes,
Page
164.
164.
164, I am reading out from paragraph 2, that is serial number 38
Yes.
from there. my lord. Why trial court has convicted the accused? As per the evidence of PW1, Sri Chandra
One second,
Borgohain,
one second,
page 164. my lord.
1 second. Let's start from 34.
Page 164, my lord.
161. Let's start from 1.
Page 164 from
161, 34 from the coming to the evidence.
Page 1.
164, yes, from the part,
161,
yes, 161.
2 pages earlier
yes.
than
Yes, from 34, my lord. Coming to the evidence of PW1, it is found that on the date of occurrence, when he met his brother Nathu Borgohain in injured condition at Sibsagar Civil Hospital, then Nathu Borgohain gave his oral dying declaration before him by stating that he, Nathu Borgohain, was caused hurt by accused Sanjeev Sangmai, Ananta Sangmai, Torun Sangmai, Babu Sangmai, Vikas Sangmai, Jodumoni, and Ranjan, and one more person by rod and lathi. The condition of Nathu Borgohain was deteriorating, and from 7 p.m. on that night, Nathu Borgohain failed to talk anything, and on the next day morning at 9 a.m., he died in the hospital. So, my lord, here he named all these accused persons, my lord, although all those names are not mentioned in the FIR. It is found from the evidence of the witnesses that accused one, Vikas Sangmai, was implicated by PW1. Vikas Sangmai was implicated by PW1, 7 and 8. Vikas Sangmai was implicated by PW1, 7 and 8. Jodumoni Kuar was implicated by PW1 and 3. Babu Sangmai was implicated by PW1 and 8. Ananta Sangmai, alias Saso, was implicated by PW1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 16, 17, and 20. 5, Sanjik Pinku was implicated by so and so, my lord. These are the witnesses, my lord. Who was implicated by whom? Then paragraph 36, my lord. PW 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 16, and 17 are the independent eyewitnesses to the occurrence. It is found from their evidence that on the date of occurrence morning at about 9:30, 10 a.m., Nathu Borgohain was caught by the accused persons and he was taken towards Karigaon by pushing them. PW9, Srimati Sunmoni Borua in her evidence stated about the fact of assaulting Nathu Borgohain by bamboo lathi, and she was able to identify only accused Saso and none others. So, my lord, here, my lord, in this judgment, my lord, PW 2, 3, 6 to 17, 16, 17, these are all considered as independent eyewitnesses, my lord. Eye independence in what sense? From the, my lord, prosecution witnesses, as we have gone through, my lord, that to a certain extent that all these accused persons are taken away. It is found from the evidence of PW 10, Sri Ananta Gogoi, that he was reported by his wife that deceased Nathu Borgohain was tied by the accused persons in front of his house with bamboo plant. Is found from evidence of he saw blood stain on the bamboo plant. Corroborating the evidence of PW10, prosecution witness number 13, Sri Bipul Kumar Shoikia, the Gaonbura, in his evidence stated that he found hands and legs of Nathu Borgohain were tied, and he was tied with a bamboo plant in front of Kuorpur Karigaon Hori Mandir. He informed police immediately over telephone. Police came and recovered Nathu Borgohain from there and taken to hospital. At that time, blood was coming out from the head and foot of Nathu Borgohain. Nathu Borgohain died in the hospital. PW14, Dr. Akhil Hazarika, who conducted postmortem on the dead body of Nathu Borgohain, found the following injuries. So I will not read out the injuries. Then from 38. As per evidence of PW1, Sri Chandra Borgohain, he met his brother Nathu Borgohain at Sipsagar Civil Hospital in injured condition. Treatment was going on at that time. His brother reported him that accused Sanjeev Sangmai, Ananta Sangmai, Torun Sangmai, Babu Sangmai, Vikas Sangmai, Jodumoni, Ranjan, and one more person caused him hurt by rod and lathi. On the following day morning,
where did he got?
yes, my lord.
Rod was mentioned.
No, my lord, rod and lathi, but later on,
Anyway, yes.
on the following day morning at about 9 a.m., Nathu Borgohain died in the hospital. Yes, rod and lathi was mentioned, my lord.
Yes.
Rod and lathi.
Yes.
Yes. Thereafter, 39. It is well settled law. So this is the reason that oral dying declaration made by the deceased ought to be treated with care and caution, since the maker of the statement cannot be subjected to cross-examination. So learned trial court has held that this as a oral dying declaration of the my lord. Considering the evidence of direct eyewitnesses of the occurrence and considering the medical evidence of PW14 as discussed above, the oral dying declaration of deceased Nathu Borgohain made before PW1 implicating the accused persons cannot be disbelieved in the facts and circumstances of the present case. Learned Defense Counsel gave suggestion to PW1 in the cross-examination that deceased Nathu Borgohain had the habit of entering into the houses of village Loraputa forcibly, and the women of the village, after seeing him, remained inside of the room by closing door. There was also suggestion of PW1 that in the marriage ceremony of the daughter of Nalia, deceased Nathu Borgohain went there and created disturbance, and for which he was tied by the persons who attended the marriage ceremony. Suggestion was also given to PW1 that Nathu Borgohain was tied in the house of Nalia and he was assaulted and untied on the following day morning. PW1 denied all the suggestions given by the learned defense counsel in the cross-examination. Suggestion was also given to PW3 that Nathu Borgohain created disturbance in the marriage ceremony of the house of Nalia, and Nathu Borgohain was caused hurt by public, and he was left in the field, and some people took him for treatment in the hospital. But before reaching in the hospital, Nathu died. The said suggestion given to PW3 by learned defense counsel was denied by PW3. Similar suggestions were given to PW4 and PW12 by learned defense counsel in the cross-examination of the witnesses, but suggestions were denied by PW4 and 12. Defense side adduced 3 witnesses, DW1 Sri Lokhi Gohai, DW2 Sri Srimati Rina Neog, and DW3 Sri Kumud Boiragi. DW3 in his evidence stated about the fact of taking a boy of Loraputa village by police near from Hari Mandir, getting telephonic information from Gaonbura Sri Dilip Soikia, who was present there. DW1 in his evidence stated that Nathu had the habit of creating disturbance after consuming liquor. The character of the Nathu was not good. He misbehaved with women. He stated that Nathu created disturbance with women in the marriage ceremony of the house of Nalia, and on that village people assaulted him and he fled away. So regarding the incident, to this extent, my lord, DW1 in fact admitted that he heard that on the following day morning, some boys took Nathu on foot for medical treatment and for handing over to police. He stated that Nathu died. In the cross-examination by learned public prosecutor, DW1 stated that he could not say if Nathu was assaulted by the accused persons. DW2 in her evidence stated that Nathu Borgohai misbehaved with women in the marriage ceremony of the house of Nalia, and for that reason he was assaulted by the public. On the next day, she heard that Nathu died in the hospital. In the cross-examination, she stated that Nathu never misbehaved with her. By giving suggestions to PW1, Sri Chandra Borgohai, PW3 Sri Nipen Soikia, PW4 Visitra Soikia, and PW12 Sri Dilip Borgohai by learned defense counsel in the cross-examination of the witnesses, and by giving evidence of DW1 Sri Lokhi Gohai and DW2 Srimati Rina Neog, defense tried to establish the fact that character of deceased Nathu Borgohai was not good. Nathu Borgohai had the habit of disturbing women of the area and the marriage ceremony in the house of Nalia. Nathu Borgohai misbehaved with women under intoxication, and as such, Nathu Borgohai was assaulted there by the public who was present in the marriage party, and on the next day, Nathu died in the hospital. By giving suggestions to PW1, 3 and 4 and 12, and by giving evidence of DW1 and 2, defense has admitted about the fact causing injuries to Nathu Borgohai, and on the next day he died in the hospital. Learned defense counsel in his argument also stated that character of Nathu Borgohai was not good, and he was assaulted by public in the marriage ceremony of the house of Nalia. As stated by the defense, the character of Nathu Borgohai may not be good, and it may be a fact that he disturbed the woman in the marriage ceremony of the house of Nalia, but for that, no license is given to anybody to kill Nathu Borgohai after assaulting him.
So therefore you just catch hold of whoever is there and you punish.
Yes.
Huh? Mr. Bhatnagar, can that be the law?
Yes.
There is absolutely no doubt about this.
Yes.
The findings,
But-
sorry, the what has been
But
stated.
to prove that
Till
one
here.
person-
Yes.
Yes,
Where is that?
yes. That is the difficulty.
Yes.
None can take law in his own hands. That is the.
No doubt. There is no quarrel.
Yes. Considering the prosecution evidence as discussed above, it is found that on the date of occurrence morning at about 9:30, 10 a.m., Nathu Borgohai was caught by the accused persons and he was taken towards
Was
Karighar.
caught. Now, where is that evidence of was caught?
Yes,
Your prosecution witnesses have in one voice have said taken away.
Yes,
Nowhere said caught.
yes, my lord. Was caught by the accused persons and he was taken towards Karigaon on foot by pushing him. PW9, Srimati Sunmuni Borua, the direct eyewitness to the occurrence, stated that Nathu Borgohai was caused by bamboo lathi. Nathu Borgohai was caused hurt by bamboo lathi, and she was able to identify only accused Saso alias Ananto Sangman. The doctor PW14, who conducted post-mortem on the dead body of Nathu Borgohai, found lacerated wound on the middle of the fold of the skull and other injuries. There was fracture of skull bone. In the opinion of the doctor, the cause of death was due to head injury caused by material exhibit 3, lathi. So, my lord, all these evidence, I have gone through the citations referred above, so and so learned counsel on common object under section 149, and the law is well settled, so and so. In versus state of this court enumerated the principle that under section 149, 2 ingredients are required to be satisfied. Firstly, there has to be commission of an offense by any member of an unlawful assembly. Secondly, such offense must have been committed in prosecution of the common object of that assembly, or must be such that the members of that assembly knew it to be likely that the offense would be committed. So as discussed above, it is found that prosecution has been able to prove that all accused persons being the members of unlawful assembly committed the offense, and the offense committed by them was in prosecution of the common object of that assembly. It is found that Nathu Borgohai was assaulted and caused hurt by the accused persons, and he was caused head injury by material exhibit 3 with fracture of skull bone. The accused persons took Nathu Borgohai on foot towards Karigaon by pushing him as witnessed by the prosecution witnesses on the date of occurrence morning on 7/3/2000. Pushing.
Caught, pushing.
Yes.
But where is the evidence?
Pushing him as witnesses.
You could be presuming something which is not there. This is
Yes.
a criminal trial,
Yes.
isn't it, Mr. Bhattakur?
Yes, ma'am.
These words are dangerous
Yes.
because they all have a different meaning, isn't it?
Yes.
Taking away, pushing,
Pushing.
caught,
Yes.
isn't it or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
As witnessed by the prosecution witnesses on the date of occurrence morning on 7/3/2004. On the information given by PW13 Sri Bipul Kumar Soikia, police came and rescued injured Nathu Borgohai from Karigaon, who was tied with a bamboo plant in front of Kumarpur Karigaon Harimandir. The injured Nathu Borgohai was taken to Sibsagar Civil Hospital by police for treatment. But on the next day morning, that is on 8/3/2004, he died in the hospital. Coming to the motive of the crime, it is not always necessary for the prosecution to establish a definite motive for commission of the crime by the accused. This is true, my lord. In all
Yes,
cases,
that
motive is not at all
required.
required at all. ma'am. It is always related to the facts and circumstances of a given case. In the instant case, defense has brought it to the light that Nathu Borgohai had bad character and he created disturbance to the ladies in the marriage ceremony of the house of Nalia, and for that reason he was assaulted by public there and caused him injuries. It is found from the prosecution evidence on record and discussions made above that accused person forming unlawful assembly in prosecution of common object of that assembly caused hurt on the person of Nathu Borgohai on the date of occurrence. So, my lord, from the morning and even he was caused hurt by bamboo lathi, which was affirmed by PW14, Dr. Akhil Hazarika, after going through the head injury of the deceased in the post-mortem examination. It is evident that it was the motive of the accused persons to cause him hurt. In view of the discussions made above, it is found that prosecution has been able to prove the charge under section 148 of the IPC against all the accused persons beyond all reasonable doubt, and thus they are convicted under section 148 of IPC. In my considered opinion, prosecution has failed to prove the charge under section 342 of IPC against the accused persons beyond all reasonable doubt. As such, the accused persons are acquitted from the charges under section 342 IPC, and that they are set at liberty under the section of law. In respect of charge under section 302 149 of IPC, it is found that in consideration of the totality of the evidence on record and in keeping in view the medical evidence in respect of head injury of disease Nathu Borgohain, and in the facts and
This
circumstances of
is
the
where I was saying, first 302 has to be proved. It is only after that you can think whether you are going to that part is for the conviction, isn't it? But first and foremost, the 302.
unlawful assembly, my lord, common object, my lord, and unlawful. How you can, from the facts and circumstances, from the weapons they were carried at the time of commission of the offense.
Here,
Those things,
nothing is here,
from the
simply
evidence.
taking away.
Yes.
Because that is the only part which the prosecution has proved beyond reasonable.
Yes.
Now, just because he was taken away, that too by one of his friend from the marriage where he was creating a ruckus, where he was assaulted,
Yes.
because that these people assaulted has not come. Why
Otherwise,
should the friend assault?
yes.
And neither they brought out the point that
Otherwise,
the
from the-
evidence were present in the wedding also.
Correct, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
That part
Although
has
Not been brought.
in this case, my lord, may be wrong, my lord, I may be wrong, but with all are from the same villages. On the one hand, the witnesses wants to support the case of the accused. On the other
No,
hand,
but you
to some extent, they also, my lord, wants to,
correct,
my lord,
but you see, Mr. Borthakur, for
Yes.
that also something must have come.
something must, yes.
Something must have come, no?
Yes,
Nothing is coming out. There's absolutely nothing. In fact, the brothers,
yes.
the two brothers, their evidence is also not inspiring confidence because in the FIR, some names are mentioned, some are not. Police, he does not say. He does not say that when he had gone to the hospital, his brother told him.
Yes.
That part he doesn't say to the police during 161, isn't it?
If, my lord, all these witnesses should have been said going beyond that, that these are the persons who robbed the
Nothing, nothing.
deceased, my lord, thereafter they assaulted and immediately thereafter, my lord. After, my lord, taking away,
The accused is in jail, the jail appeal.
no, my lord, on bail, my lord, only. In
All right, judgment at
following bail.
2. I'll dictate it. Let's see how far we can progress. But we'll start. Hold 2. No point of starting. Because only thing at 2, there is one bail matter that is fixed at 2. It should not take much time. I think some charge sheet was, or perhaps Mr. Sharma had taken time to
Yes,
find out whether the charge sheet has been submitted. After that, I shall take up this and I will.
yes.
Let's see how far we can complete. Let's start.
Leave your bed, Lordship.
Aye, sir.
Lordship. Lordship. Twelve আছিলে 12 other side নাই ছাৰে এটাটো ল'ব কৈছিল other side নাই কাৰণে ক'লে পুৰা সুধি চাব নেকি গুচি যাওঁ গা চা বেয়া গৈছে অশান্তি আমি পেটিশ্যনাৰ হয় আছিলোৱে মই কিন্তু other side নাই কোনো গুপ্তাক ক'লে যে লাগে যে other side নাই
Fine, my lord.
Ah.
My lord. This is part hurt material also. Probably your lordship is not able to take the matter because your lordship is going to
Sorry?
express, your lordship was expressing that your lordship is dictating a matter.
Yes, yes.
So your lordship may fix a date
Okay.
in 24 month.
When?
24. We have,
24?
yes.
Mr. Saranya is there, na?
Yes, Saranya service. Saranya.
In item 9, received as prayed for, relist for further hearing on such and such.
24.
All right.
Yes.
Bail matter এটা আছে না?
Whereas, my lord, my instruction is that, my lord,
Hmm.
already, my lord, charge sheet laid, my lord, and in the earlier order, my lord, your lordship rejection order, my lord, that is reflected, my lord. And my lord, page 38, my lord. We'll look into.
Mhm.
Page 38. And my lord, scan copy may be called for, my lord. Already, my lord,
So
final,
this court had already granted
yes,
them to appear. What
Yes.
happened thereafter? Again, why has
My
it
lord,
come?
my lord, we have approached the jurisdictional court, but our period has been rejected. And
Oh.
again, we have approached this session,
So therefore you have filed a regular bail.
my,
All right, they call for CD.
scan copy, my lord.
Sorry, call for scan copy. Pranav Matidiba. Hey, Pranav Matidi. Call for scan copy of the
CR 19, 2025.
CR,
CR 19 of, 20.
CR 19/2025.
Yeah, yes, my lord. Pending before the, Chief Judicial Magistrate, Dhemaji.
Pending before the Chief
Chi-
Judicial Magistrate,
Dhemaji.
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 All right. Okay,
My lord,
list on,
date,
Date.
list on.
my lord, scan copy. 18,
86.
18/6, 18/6 আহি নাপাব ক'তো। 23, 23. Obliged.
All right, okay. AC to বন্ধ করে দিলে কি হবে? এটা মাটি লাও, এটা মাটি লাও। Yes, Mr. Das? দুটা appeals আছে, huh? These are why AC was the one? Item number 8 and 9, no? No, 6 and 7. Heard Mr. M.K. Das, learned legal aid counsel, appearing for the appellant. Also heard Mr. P. Borthakur, learned APP for the state respondent. The writ appeals are being presented.
Criminal appeals.
Sorry. This is, otherwise I'm on a regular civil bench 4 and 5.
Lordship.
So out of it becomes so difficult to reconnect
Lordship,
sometimes.
Lordship.
Where do I get the reference of the judgment? All right, all right, all right. Against the judgment and order dated 23/8/2011, passed by the learned session judge Subsagar in session case number 115 within bracket S-as 2006, whereby the appellants were convicted under section 148 of IPC with simple imprisonment for 6 months each, and under section 304 part 2 of IPC read with section 149 of IPC, sentencing them to IPC for rigorous imprisonment for 4 years with direction to run both concurrently. Stop. Both the criminal appeals having been arising out of the same judgment from the aforesaid judgment and order is being taken up together for disposal by this common judgment. Now, the brief facts of the case is that
Page 4 is the FIR.
yes, is that PW1 being the don't say PW1, is that an FIR was filed on 8/3/2024 alleging inter alia that on 7/3/2024 the
Lordship, it has
the
2004 Lordship.
2004 की कर लूं मैं
24 Lordship.
2004 alleging inter alia that on 7/3/2024 accused appellant number 1, 3 and 5 in criminal appeal 179 of 2011 along with some others assaulted his brother Nathu Buragohain hereinafter referred to as the deceased on his head and various parts of his body with dowels, sticks, etc., and thus caused grievous injury to him. And that he was declared, and that after being admitted in the hospital, he expired on 8/3/2024. Just FIR will is 5 because PW1 will is 20 power. PW1 has 5 people. Accordingly, a case was registered being PS case number 75/20/04 under section 147, 148, 149, 302 IPC. Thereafter, charge sheet was submitted. Thereafter, who is the IO? PW?
IO is 23.
Thereafter, PW2 completed the investigation wherein the statements of the informant and the other witnesses have been taken, and after completion of the investigation, charge sheet was submitted.
PW 23 Lordship.
23, huh? Charge sheet was submitted against all the accused appellant.
All the appellants.
Against all the accused appellant. Under section 302/148, correct?
3 and 342 also Lordship.
302
302, 149 and 342. Wrongful restraint.
No, the police charge sheet I'm referring to.
Oh, police charges, no, Lordship.
Police charge sheet, I think, is only
Initially, charge sheeted and
Lordship, 194.
342 is also there.
where do I get that?
194, Lordship, page 194 is the charge sheet.
Please just give him the reference.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship, page 94, charge sheet number 120, dated 36/2005. And the prima facie case was found, Lordship.
Charge sheet was submitted under section 147,
Yes.
148, 149, 341, 342, 302 of IPC.
Yes, Lordship.
Stop. Upon appearance of the accused appellant before the trial court, the trial court framed charges under section
342.
148 stroke 342 of
And
of IPC and under section 302 stroke 149 of the IPC.
IPC, Lordship.
Stop. The prosecution examined 24
24.
number of prosecution witnesses, which were also cross-examined by the defense side.
Right.
Thereafter, the accused appellants, thereafter, the incriminating evidences were put to the accused appellant under section 313 CRPC, wherein the accused appellant had generally denied all the
Allegation.
circumstances, incriminating circumstances. Stop. After closure, however, the accused appellant had adduced the evidence of how many? Three numbers of defense witness. Stop. Upon completion of trial and hearing, the accused appellants were convicted thereunder. Against the aforesaid conviction and sentencing order, the present appeal has been filed. Stop. Mr. Das so-and-so submits that the prosecution has miserably failed to establish the offense charged by the charged offense, and beyond any reasonable doubt, and hence the judgment, impugned judgment of the trial court is totally erroneous and perverse. He further submits that there is no evidence whatsoever indicating that the accused appellants had any role to play in the alleged murder of the deceased. Correct? He further submits that it has clearly come out from the prosecution evidence itself that one of the accused appellant is a friend of the deceased, and after the deceased misbehaved in a wedding in the locality, in the neighborhood, he was taken by the accused appellants, including his friend, from there. Correct. This is what you are saying.
Lordship.
He further submits that the defense has also, by adducing defense witnesses, probabilized the aforesaid defense, and the standard of proof as per defense is concerned, being the standard of preponderance of probability, the trial court ought to have given the benefit of doubt to the accused appellants. Correct?
Lordship.
Anything else?
No, Lordship.
For contra? Yes.
Yes, my lord, otherwise I will have to, my lord, while supporting the argument of the learned trial court and from the evidences on record, from the evidence from the dying declaration, although and thereafter corroboration of
Mr.
PW,
Das, just try and find out a decision on that oral declaration.
Lordship.
and thereafter which was supported by PW 11 and PW 20, and thereafter PW 9, who has recognized one of the accused, Ananto, my lord, on the basis of those
All right.
statements, my lord.
One by one. Per contra, Mr. P. Borthakur, learned APP, for the state submits that PW 9, having recognized one of the accused appellant, the offenses charged, the conviction needs no interference from this court. He further submits that it has clearly come out from the evidences of the prosecution witnesses that the accused appellants had taken that the deceased was last seen with the accused in the company of the accused appellants, and that the accused appellants were taking the deceased towards
my lord, Karigaon, where the actual offense was committed.
towards the place from where the body of the deceased
Was
recovered.
No, my lord, that disease was ultimately he died in the hospital. Well, police probably in a
Okay, where the deceased was found to be
Lying.
kept tied.
lying in a
Where the deceased was found in an injured position, in an injured state. Correct?
yes, yes.
Stop. He further submits that the deceased having informed PW 1, 12 and 20. PW 1, sorry, PW 1, while he was being treated at the hospital, that the accused appellant has assaulted him, which having been corroborated by PW 12 and PW 20,
11 and 20.
11 and 20, comma, the offense has been clearly established against the accused appellant beyond reasonable doubt.
Yes, sir.
Stop. That's it.
My lord, regarding PW 9, who has recognized that Ananta Sasu has assaulted, only seeing the assault.
He further submit that PW 9 has also recognized
Ananta alias Sasu.
he's the appellant number, accused appellant number
Appeal number 1.
One, Lordship.
one in criminal
179.
179 of so and so, being one of the person who had assaulted the deceased, comma, the guilt of so and so accused appellants have been clearly established. Stop. I have given my prudent consideration to the arguments advanced by the learned counsels appearing for the contending parties and have perused the materials available on record. I have also, all right. The appeal being against these appeals being against, the appeals being against a conviction, let me now analyze the evidences. Evidences available, evidences adduced before the trial. Okay. PW1 is the informant who lodged the PW1 is the brother of the deceased who lodged the FIR. Stop. He deposed that on the date of occurrence, when he returned home, his mother told him about the incident, and told him, not about the incident, told him that accused Ananta is accused appellant number
1,
1 and Sanjeev
2, Lordship.
and 2 tied the deceased and took him to Karigao. He further deposed that he accordingly went looking for the deceased, and upon reaching Karigao, he was told by one person that one boy was arrested from there by the police. Stop. He further deposed that he accordingly went to the police station, wherefrom he came to know that the deceased was taken to civil hospital, and upon reaching the civil hospital, he saw his brother bleeding from his head, and when he asked the deceased, and upon asking, the deceased told him that yes, now Sanjeev is
Lordship 2, appellant number 2. Lordship.
now from there you just let me know the numbers. Huh?
Lordship.
The accused appellant number 2,
Sanjeev.
1, Ananta 1,
1, Lordship.
then
2 is Sanjeev Changmai.
no, just in that sequence.
Lordship.
2, 1, and then Tarun.
Tarun is 5, Lordship.
5, Changmai, then Babu,
Babu is not here, Lordship.
then Vikas.
Babu is in 169, Lordship.
No, you give me.
Okay, 169, appellant number 3.
If first inta, তুমি কোবা নহয়, accused appellant so and so in criminal appeal number 179. 179. Now, next you give me
Babu Changmai, appellant number 3 in criminal appeals 169.
3 in criminal appeal 169, Vikas
Appellant number 1 in 169.
1 in 169, and Jadumani
Appellant number 2 in 169.
2 in 169, Ranjan
Appellant number 4 in 179.
4 in 170. Okay? With few other person assaulted him with rod and stick. Thereafter, he became speechless from about 7 p.m. And later on died at the hospital. He further deposed that he accordingly lodged the FIR and exhibited the same along with his signature. He further stated that police seized a bamboo stick from the place of occurrence and that he does not know why the accused persons killed his brother. During cross into court, he clarified that his mother is still alive. He further clarified that he saw only one blood injury in the head of the deceased. He further clarified that he mentioned only the name of accused appellant. In FIR, I think he said 5, 1 and 3, no?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Accused appellant number 1, 3 and 5
Five.
in criminal appeal 179.
Lordship.
And that he knew the name of the accused appellant from the deceased before the FIR was lodged. Stop. He further clarified that PW20 was with him when he went to the hospital and talked to the deceased. He further denied the suggestion that he did not tell the police that deceased had told him the names of the accused appellant persons who assaulted him. He further denied the suggestion that he told the police that the accused appellants had taken the deceased to Karigaon and admitted him into the hospital for his treatment. He further denied the suggestion that the deceased had told him the name of the accused appellant prior to his death. He further denied the suggestion that accused appellant number Tarun
Tarun's Lordship,
is blind, huh? So
5, Lordship, he is blind.
5 in
At 179. Lordship.
179 is blind. He further denied the suggestion that the deceased forcibly used to enter the house of the people in the neighborhood, and when the women of the neighborhood sees him, they shut the door. He further denied the suggestion that when the deceased had committed untoward incident at the wedding of Nalia's daughter, the people present at the wedding kept him tied and assaulted him and was released in the morning thereafter. And was released in the subsequent day, in the morning of the subsequent day. Stop. I think this is what is one.
Yes, Lordship.
You just have a, just keep seeing when I'm, from, if anything I miss, then you
Lordship.
just point.
Sure, Lordship.
PW2, who is a salesman of the neighborhood, of the locality, deposed that the deceased died after he was tied and taken away by some boys. He further deposed that when he went to attend a hokam, it to be italics, at one Suraj Saikya's house, he heard from the women there that the deceased was caught and taken away. He further deposed that he saw accused appellant number 1 in 179, 5 in 179, and 3 in 179 catching the deceased and taking him away. During cross, he clarified that he did not see from where deceased was caught and taken away. He further clarified that about 10 to 12 persons gathered in the house where the hokam was organized. He further clarified that the deceased used to carry 2 dows and roam around in their locality. He further clarified that Nalia's house can be reached after crossing the river Darika, and that there was a marriage at her house on the day of occurrence. He further clarified that it takes 2 hours to reach Karigaon from the village and that there is a forest it's not very clear what he's saying. There is a forest apart our village. That the village is surrounded by a forest. Correct?
Maybe, Lordship. Forest apart, or maybe village, after their village comes the forest and then comes the field.
That in between the field and the village, there is a forest.
Lodge.
I think that is
Maybe
correct.
that is the correct.
Right, Mr.
Yes.
Bhattakur?
Yes.
PW3, who is also who is a co-villager,
Co-village.
deposed that that there was a hokam going on at his house, and that upon hearing shouting and upon hearing a commotion outside, when he reached the gateway, he saw accused appellant number 1 in 179, 2 in 179, 3 in 179, 4 in 179, 2 in 169, and few others taking the deceased away. During cross, he clarified that he saw deceased being carried to the embankment, but did not see him being taken to Karigaon. He further deposed that a day before the incident, there was
Murad tell the ceremony.
Muratel, a ritual.
Of the marriage.
There was a marriage ritual being performed at Nalia's house. He further deposed that the embankment to which the deceased was taken is 200 feet away from their house. He further denied the suggestion that the people assaulted the deceased for creating a nuisance in the marriage at Nalia's house, and owing to that, the deceased was lying in the field, and some people took him to the hospital, and later he died therein. PW4, who is also a co-villager, deposed that
Lordship, may I interject? Also that Nathu was a friend of appellant number 1. That has come at the last part of the course. This is Nathu was a friend of.
where?
Last sentence.
Oh,
Lordship.
yes.
Was a friend of.
Yes. He further clarified that the deceased was a friend of accused appellant number 1 in 179.
And moreover, Lordship, this must have been missed by me. It is also admitted, it is a fact that this is Nathu lived in the house of Nijora. Nijora is the mother of the appellant number 1.
And that the deceased lived in the house of
Nijora, the mother of
the mother of
appellant number 1.
accused appellant number 1.
Yes, sir.
Next key column, PW. Deposed that at the time of occurrence, there was a hokam organized in, there was a hokam in relation to his, in connection to his father-in-law. There was at the time of occurrence, his father-in-law's hokam was going on. You see, the Englishes are in such manners that some it's very difficult.
Very difficult. That's true.
was going on, huh? He further deposed that later on he heard that the deceased was assaulted anything in the cross?
Lordship, one thing came out that subsequent to the death of Nathu Buragohai, all the people of our villages were called to the police station. Some of them were released and some were sent to jail. And he's also stated, I heard that there was a quarrel with
That
Nathu.
I'm going to say, that I'm going to say.
Yes.
During cross, he said that he clarified that subsequent to the death of the deceased, all the people of his village, the name of his village, where do I get?
Lordship, Loraputa Gaon. My house is at Moza, Panchpecha,
Of his
Loraputa Gaon.
village, Panbicha
Loraputa
Gaon, were called to the police station, and some of them were released from the police station, while some were sent to the jail. He further clarified that he heard that there was a quarrel with the deceased at Nalia's house during the ritual. During the time, during the marriage ritual, don't say all that. Huh? He, however, denied the suggestion that the deceased was assaulted and tied up at the wedding at Nalia's house. Correct?
Yes, Lordship.
PW5, who is another co-villager, deposed that he came to know that the accused appellant number 1, yes, then who? Pintu Ali Sanjeev.
Sanjeev 1, 2 Lordship, appellant number 2.
1 and 2, 179.
And 5 Lordship.
5, 179.
That's it, Lordship.
Caught the deceased and took him away. During cross, he clarified that he clarified that he heard that the deceased was assaulted at the marriage at Nalia's house, and that the deceased died in the hospital.
Lordship, it will be a she. It will be a she, I think, not he.
What?
The witness is Srimati
Oh, I'm
Vinod
sorry,
Saikala.
she. Sorry.
Yes.
PW6. Similarly, deposed that he heard from children shouting outside that the deceased was caught, and when he came outside, he saw the accused appellant number 1, 2, and 5 taking the deceased towards Karigaon. During cross, he clarified that when he came outside, when he came outside, upon hearing the shouting of the children, no one else came out with him, leaving the Hokam. And except him, no one had witnessed what had happened. He further clarified that he saw the backside of the accused persons and Nathu and the deceased. And that he said that accused appellant 1 and Pinku is
Pinku is Sanjeev Changmai 2, Lordship.
and 2 in criminal appeal 179 took the deceased because the children said so. Hmm?
Yes, children section.
He further clarified that the children who were shouting, that the children who told him were about 5 to 7 years old. He further clarified that after he returned back to the Hokam, he did not say anything to anyone inside. And that he did not also go in the direction. No. And he also he further clarified that he did not see who went in which direction after crossing the embankment. He further clarified that he heard that the deceased was assaulted at the marriage in Nalia's house as he had created nuisance there. He further clarified that the deceased had friendship with accused appellant number 1 in criminal appeal.
Lordship, one more point.
Uh,
He stated that I could not recognize both the accused from behind. Because previously he said that he saw them. And then in the cross, he said, I saw them from behind. But then he said that I could not recognize the accused and the deceased.
but he already said that he said that they have
So the children is said.
children have it. So he doesn't know.
Lordship.
He doesn't know.
Lordship.
Anyway, for your satisfaction, I'll
No, it's okay,
I'll put that also. I don't think it's clear.
Lordship, it's fine.
Ultimately, while we do the analyzing, those were the key witnesses will be them.
Lordship.
But being a criminal appeal,
Yes.
it is
From
better to reproduce all the evidences.
Lodge.
From both my lord, initial report and cross my lord, it reflects it only because kids say so. Thereafter
Not right.
hearing that.
That is the reality of that
Yes.
witness. It's only because he
Heard.
see that is why the cross is taken. Because during cross, clarifications are because sometimes by simply reading the chief in evidence, you might not understand why he said it.
Lodge.
How now the moment the cross comes, he clarified
Exactly, Lordship.
that it is he said that they have taken these people because the kids told him.
Lodge.
That means he have not seen.
Very true, Lordship.
PW7, huh? Who is another co-villager, deposed that while he was at the Hokam, upon hearing a hue and cry outside, when he reached there, he saw accused appellant number 1, 2 in criminal appeals 179, then lot 2 and 4, 3 and 4 are?
3, 4 are 179 only. Lordship.
Then you say 1,
Lot
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4 and
In criminal so and so.
yes, and appellant number 1 in 169.
And accused number 1 in 169 were taking the deceased away by dragging and pushing him. During cross, he clarified that he saw the accused persons and the deceased from behind near the embankment. And that he did not see the accused persons assaulting the deceased when they were taking him away. That's all, I think. Right, Mr. Bhattakur?
Yes.
PW8, who is another co-villager, deposed that while he was at the Hokam, upon hearing hue and cry, he went out and he was told by the children that the deceased had been caught and taken away. He further deposed that thereafter he saw the accused appellant number 1, 2, 3, 4 in criminal appeal 179, accused appellant 1, 3 in 169, dragging the deceased away. He further deposed that he saw them reaching the road by crossing the embankment and taking the deceased towards Karigao. He further deposed that thereafter he came back to the Hokam. During cross, he clarified that he saw around 10 to 15 people surrounding the deceased and dragging him. However, he did not see their, however, he only saw the faces of few and the backs of the others. He further clarified that he did not see the accused person assaulting Nathu. He further clarified that he did not recognize all the persons who were taking the deceased away, as some of them were from another village. He further clarified that the women present in the Hokam came to know from the children that the deceased was taken away PW9, who is another co-villager, deposed that while he was at his home, while she was at home, that not while she is home, she came to know that, deposed that she came to know that some people caught a boy and tied him under a shimolu tree and then took him towards Karigao. She further deposed that she recognized accused appellant amongst the boys who was taking, recognized the accused appellant number 1 as one of them. She further deposed that some persons dealt a couple of blows to the boy with bamboo stick. However, she did not tell anyone. During cross, she clarified that she could not recognize the boys who chased the deceased, and that about 9 people were chasing the deceased and tying him up. She further clarified that she did not see who amongst them killed the deceased. She denied the suggestion that she stated before the no, not denied, huh? She further clarified that she stated before the police that a boy chased the deceased and the deceased and that he felt the deceased to the ground by dealing repeated blows in his head by means of a lathi. She further clarified that she didn't see the deceased being tied near the Shimolu tree. She further clarified that she did not see the deceased being assaulted at any time, at that time. Anything else?
No, Lordship. I did not see the accused making assault.
That I said. Oh, that also she said.
Yes, Your Lordship.
She further clarified that she did not see the accused,
Appellant number 1, Lordship.
appellant number 1, assaulting the deceased, and that the accused, she further clarified that the accused appellant was a friend of the deceased. PW next to Nahiro.
10, Lordship.
PW 10 similarly deposed that the PW 10, who is the uncle of the deceased, deposed that he came to know that someone had tied a boy, someone had tied the deceased to a bamboo tree in front of their house. I don't think anything is there.
Nothing, Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
PW 11, who is a passerby, deposed that around 9:30 AM on the day of occurrence, when he was carrying milk, he saw the accused appellant number 2, 1, and some 10 to 12 boys taking the deceased towards Karigao. He further, during cross, he clarified that the deceased is the accused appellant number 1's friend, and that he saw the deceased going on foot with the aforesaid accused persons along with few others. It is becoming more evident that in the night he was creating a havoc, he was drunk. Early morning, these friends took him away.
Yes. Well, earlier during my submission, my lord, I have stated that my lord PW 1 and corroborated by PW not 11, actually 12.
12. I realized because I was thinking it's 12, but you said 11. I said, but it is there in my head.
Yes.
I'll correct it. Corroboration to 12 or something. PW 12, who is the brother of the deceased and the informant, who is another brother of the deceased and the informant, deposed that deposed that his mother told him that that PW1 had told her that someone had apprehended and tied the deceased, and that he had been taken away, and that thereafter he had been taken away. He further deposed that PW1 told him after coming back that the deceased had been taken away by few people. Accordingly, he accompanied PW1 to search for their brother, and upon being informed and later on they found the deceased in Sibsagar Civil Hospital. He further deposed that he saw blood all over the deceased body and his finger cuts. He further deposed that he came to know after questioning the deceased that the accused appellant number 1
2, Lordship, first. 2,
and 1,2
1, 2, then
and
4,
4.
3, Lordship.
3 is
1, 2, 3, 4, Lordship.
1, 2, 3, 4
Lordship.
had assaulted the deceased. He further deposed that thereafter he felt dizzy and fell down. During cross, he clarified that he did not tell. No, he denied. He denied the suggestion that he did not tell the police that the deceased had told sorry. During cross, he clarified that when the deceased was telling his brother PW1 the names of the people who had assaulted him, he was standing at a distance of about 12 feet. However, he clarified, he denied the suggestion that he did not tell the same to the police while giving his statement under section 161 CRPC. PW 13, who is the Gaubura, deposed that he saw the deceased kept tied to a bamboo tree in front of the Hari Mandir of their village at Karigaon. He further clarified that on the date of incident, Holi was being celebrated and there were people running in the field. He further deposed that after seeing the deceased being tied to a bamboo tree, he called the police. He further deposed that he saw the accused appellant number 1 and 2. No, 3 and 2, na Pinku?
Yes, Your Lordship.
The Pinku is 2.
Pinku is 2, Lordship.
He accused appellant number 2 in 179 and few others standing near him at that time. During cross, he submitted that about 100 to 150 persons were gathered in the field at that time. Were there in the field at that time. Na?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Gauthakur, you're not with me in the same page.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Mr. Das, you can sit, you can take your seat.
Okay, Lordship.
It's all right. You take your seat. Just point out whenever you have to point
Sure.
out. Please take your seat.
Sure, Lordship.
He further clarified that the police arrested randomly some people in connection with the incident, and he also was arrested but later on released on bail. He further clarified that upon being enlarged on bail, he showed the police the house of the accused persons. So Gaubura was also arrested.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, that it must have been a witch hunt, Lordship. Everyone was taken under.
Gaubura also arrested, Mr. Bhattakur.
Initially, actually, during investigation, my lord, that incident was happened.
I can understand he was taken, but Gaubura arrested, applied and released on bail. And after being released on bail, he comes out and he shows these are the house of the accused. Because in the FIR, only 3 names were there. These arrests were after the FIR, no?
Exactly, Lordship.
And then later in the charge sheet, suddenly all these names came. PW 14, who was the doctor who conducted the post-mortem, deposed that upon examination, the following were found. A2A, page 57. He further deposed that in his opinion, the cause of death cause of death was due to syncope as a result of head injury. Mr. Das, you just point out from the chair only, you don't have to stand up. Please take your seat. Just point out from there, it's okay. He further opined that the fracture injury may have been caused by a lathi. During cross, he clarified that the injury number 3 and 4 are superficial and simple, while injury number 1 is a lacerated wound under the middle of the joint of the scalp, and the same is fatal. While injury number 1 being कोई being lacerated wound under so and so is fatal. Na? Is fatal. Stop. He further, I think the rest is not needed. PW 15, who is a co-villager, similarly deposed that he had come to know that police had picked up a boy from his village. PW 16, who is another co-villager, deposed that upon hearing commotion, when he came out, he saw, he came to know that no, when he came out, he saw he saw some people. He further deposed that later on he came to know that the deceased died at Karigaon, and that accused appellant number 1, 3 and 2, na? 1, 2 and 3.
Yes.
Had along with some other people had taken the deceased. During cross, he clarified that while he was present at Nalia's house on the occasion of a marriage ceremony, where he further clarified that the people who were present at Nalia's house had assaulted the deceased and kept him tied there. PW 17, who is another co-villager, deposed that when he was attending a hokam, he saw the deceased being taken away by the accused. Give me the numbers. Accused 1,
1, 2,
2,
1, 2, and Lordship. 1 and 2, 1, 2. Lordship.
1, 2.
1,
Inku is also there. 1,
Inku is Elias
1 and 2. Along with some other
people.
Taking away with Ahisha. 179. Criminal record. During cross, he clarified the deceased was the deceased went on his foot with the aforesaid accused appellant. He further clarified that the deceased was a friend of the accused appellant number 1 in Criminal Appeal 179. PW 18, who is another co-villager, similarly submitted, deposed that, no, don't say similarly, deposed that he's a Caesar witness, I
Yes,
think.
Your Lordship.
Is a Caesar witness who testified the seizing of the lathi.
Material Exhibit 3, Lordship.
As material exhibit 3. PW 20.
Lordship, 19.
19 is
Ah,
nothing. What do I say of 19?
Exactly.
No?
Exactly.
PW 20. Okay, you say PW 19 is another co-villager who had not said anything substantial, who did not depose anything substantial. Then PW 20, who is a co-villager, deposed that when he had gone to the hospital, he found the deceased there in an injured condition, and the deceased told him that the accused appellant 1, 2,
3.
and 3
No, Lordship. It's only 1 and 2, Lordship. Only 1 and
1 and 2
1 and 2, Lordship.
had bitten him. Accused appellant 179. During cross, he clarified that after the deceased told him about being bitten by about being hit or bitten by the accused appellant number 1 and 2 and so, he went to bring clothes. He further clarified that when the deceased told PW1, the nurse was present. He further clarified that he never made a statement before the police. PW 21, who is a co-villager. PW no substance pollution. They took ইয়াৰ পিছত একেলগে দি দিব পৰা আৰু থাকিব পাৰে 19 and 21 তেনেকে লিখি দিলে 22. PW 22 is the police person who submitted charge sheet. After the investigation being completed by his predecessor investigating the PW 23. PW 23, the investigating officer, deposed that upon receiving and registering the case,
Lordship, there must be a small discrepancy here. He said, this predecessor Ayub Gurdev Singh, but PW 23, who is the IO, his name is Sukumal
Sukumal
Gogoi.
Gogoi. That
So
means there
maybe there
must
was
have
more
been-
transfer for that.
then simply predecessor
IOs.
Billy IO Billy Koithote stroke
Yes.
IO. Don't say PW 23. Thank you.
Gotcha.
PW 23, who is the investigating officer, who is the investigating officer, deposed that upon receiving and registering the case, went to the hospital whereafter he prepared the inquest report in presence of witnesses. He further deposed that upon inspecting, after reaching the place of occurrence and inspecting the same, he drew a sketch map. He further deposed that he seized one bamboo post from the place of occurrence, bamboo post stroke lathi. He further deposed that he came to know from the witnesses that some 10 to 12 youths had assaulted the deceased and taken him to Karigaon from village Loraputia. He further deposed that he recorded the statement of the witnesses including the informant, he further deposed that after completion of the investigation, he submitted charge sheet. During cross, he clarified that there was no specific evidence to suggest that the seized lathi was used in the offense. He denied the suggestion that he arrested people randomly in connection with the incident without having any incriminating material against them. He further clarified that he did not get to know the name of the person who had tied the deceased to a bamboo tree at Karigaon. He further clarified that while making statement before him, PW1 did not disclose that the deceased had told him the names of the people who had assaulted him and that he had and that the accused appellant number 1,
1, 2, Lordship, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Are you sure Latu is 3?
Yes, Your Lordship.
1, 2, and 3 in 179 with few others apprehended Nathu, the deceased, and took him to Karigao. And that the deceased was admitted in the hospital for treatment. He further clarified that while making statement before him, he further clarified that PW 12, while giving his statement under section 161
PW1,
CRPC,
Lordship.
no,
Uh,
12,
If you,
after that. 12.
Chandra Buragohain, Lordship.
No, Dilip Buragohain,
Oh, okay.
12. Chandra, I am finished.
Okay, Lordship.
12 did not tell him that he heard from the deceased, that the deceased had told, he did not hear the deceased telling PW1 that the names of the accused appellant who had assaulted him. I think that is okay.
Yes, Lordship. I was on the point, Lordship, that he did not learn, that he didn't tell the IO with regard to where he learned from about the incident.
Not saying.
Lordship.
Those are very small. I don't think it has anything to do.
Lordship.
Because we are now not on about mother and all. Of course,
Lordship.
these are more things showing that, they could have also
Lordship.
brought light.
Lordship.
But then the mother did not see also,
Say, exactly.
isn't it?
Thank you.
PW 24 is the judicial magistrate who recorded the 164 statement of PW
7, 8, 5, and 6, 7.
PW7, Lordship. PW7,
6, 8,
6.
and 3.
6, 8, and 3. 7 also.
3, 6,
7 also.
7, and 8.
3,
3, 6, 7, and 8.
3, 6, 7, and 8. After closure of the prosecution evidences and recording of the deceased and recording of the statement of the accused appellants under 313 CRPC, the defense adduced the following defense witnesses. DW1 Namtu Didi Bahan, Lokhi Gohai, Poveleja, DW2 Shri Rina Neok, Poveleja, DW3 Kumud Bairagi, Poveleja. DW1 deposed that the deceased was an alcoholic person and used to roam and stay here and there after consuming alcohol. He further deposed that on the date of incident, it was Holi. and that the night before there was a wedding, there was a ritual celebrated in the house of Nalia, which he attended. He further deposed that many people gathered there, and in the ceremony, the deceased came drunk and misbehaved with the women gathered there. He further deposed that the villagers assaulted him with whatever they got, and the deceased ran away. During cross, he clarified that he is not aware of any extrajudicial trial being conducted in the village against the deceased in connection with his creating nuisance in the house of Nalia. He further clarified that he only heard that the deceased used to torture women after drinking alcohol in the absence of the male members of the families, but he did not see it. DW2 similarly deposed that on the wedding night at Nalia's house, the deceased misbehaved with the women present there, and the people present there assaulted him. He further deposed that the women of the village used to run away upon seeing the deceased, as his behavior was not good. During cross, he further clarified that a meeting was held in the village regarding the deceased misbehaving with other women. DW3 deposed that the distance between Karigaon and Loraputia by the road is about 8 to 10 miles, and it is about 7 to 8 kilometers across the field. He further deposed that people came to Karigaon from village Loraputia on foot during the dry season and on boat during the monsoon. He further deposed that on the date of the incident, it was Holi. He further deposed that that he saw around 100 people gathering in the agricultural field behind his house. He further deposed that police caught a boy of village Loraputia, and the boy himself came and got into the vehicle. And that he heard late that I don't understand what he have said all this. This part is very unclear.
Lordship. He just saw the boy coming and getting into the vehicle of the
Which
police.
boy?
The deceased. He saw the deceased because he had not seen anyone carrying them or nothing. All he saw was a crowd gathering in the mandir, and he saw then police came and maybe the Gaon has called. So thereby he saw the deceased walking to the and sat in the vehicle of the car and went.
He saw Kibili looking at me. No, there was a gathered there. Gathered there বুলি আছে নহয়? In the field. Fieldত যে gather হৈ আছে বুলি ক'লো. There is an agricultural field. And that's upon police coming there, they caught one boy of village Loraputia, who himself came and got into the vehicle. He further deposed that the village headman sent, who's Pintu Changmai?
Not a part here, Lordship. I mean, he's not an
That's
affiliate.
not required.
Maybe a co-villager.
And said that sent Pintu Changmai and his brother-in-law to the hospital with the boy, and heard that later on he died. What transpires from the above is that PW1, that PW1 no, what transpires from the above is that the prosecution by relying on the testimony of PW1, 12 and 20 tried to establish that, no, not tried to, resorted to bring home the charges alleged, the charges framed against the accused appellant home PW1 and PW1 and PW12, though deposed before the court that the deceased had told them about the accused appellant hitting him. However, the same having not been disclosed to the police during their testimony, during their statement under section 161 CRPC makes such testimony in the court doubtful. There is no doubt that oral, let's see that. Any authority you found on the oral declaration?
No, Lordship, whatever is there is with regard to but one point is already always mentioned in all the declaration, judgments, is an oral declaration, to be a dying declaration, will have to follow the legal course, Lordship. So that is not here, Lordship.
Further, PW 20, though had deposed in the court that he heard that he was also told by the deceased when he visited the deceased in the hospital that the accused appellant number 1, I think, he said about 1.
Lordship.
1 had bitten him. However, the police did not record his statement.
Lordship, 2012 2 SCC Criminal 440, it is stated the dying declaration as a piece of evidence stands on the same footing as any other piece of evidence. It has to be judged and appreciated in the light of the surrounding circumstances and its weight determined by reference to the principles governing the quality of the evidence, Lordship.
You can just give that to
Lordship.
The aforesaid evidence testimony of PW 20 is not sufficient enough to hold the accused appellant guilty. That apart, it appears that PW 5 and 6 have stated that the accused, don't say that. I'll give the rest
Lordship.
and said we'll keep it closed.
Yes. Lordship, there are few judgments I just pay.
You just
Why?
give it.
Lordship.
Otherwise, my lord, well, dying declaration is a strong piece of evidence. But here the question is, but that must be reliable, trustworthy, and also be supported.
Where is that decision?
Yes, well, I will.
This decision itself will bring that.
Just give me one of that decision.
Lordship.
Just give it to him.
Yes.
So I'll close it,
Lordship.
or should I just keep another date? Monday karne ko thodi diya na? Never mind. The close ko it. The accused appellants are on bail.
On bail.
Are you sure about it?
Yes,
He's
my
got
lord. I
instructions.
got.
Closed.
Lordship.
Let me read the whatever he has typed out,
Lordship.
and then I think it'll be easier to.
Lordship.
But here the oral dying declaration only difficulty is that only this is what he has said, that these accused persons are the person who assaulted the my lord injured. But later on, my lord, while from the other prosecution evidence and regarding the trustworthiness, because initially after getting that dying declaration, he has lost the FIR against only 3 persons. Then thereafter the name of the persons, my lord, increased. So all
It's all doubt.
from all these circumstances.
From any
Only
angle.
otherwise, only on the basis of a single piece of dying declaration, if trustworthy and reliable, one person can be convicted.
Exactly.
Drying declaration
And
is
it
from
is-
Kishore.
Right.
But that should be voluntary, my lord. There are many other aspects have to be looked in, but considering
You
the
give
present
me a,
facts. But considering the present facts in entirety in in this.
you're
case,
right,
my lord,
Mr. Bhattacharya.
It is difficult.
Because it is difficult. It has to be tested in the facts and circumstances of each case.
Yes, yes, sir.
Because every criminal.
There's
case,
no
my lord,
consistency here.
every criminal case has to be judged from the.
You see, because he never, he didn't even give in his 161,
Yes,
Lordship.
yes,
isn't it?
Yes.
FIR he has not.
yes.
Suddenly during court he have said that in the hospital he was told.
And from the statement of PW 11 and 20, it cannot be directly said that the PW 1 was corroborated by the, my lord, that also has. to
That
be-
is also not very clear. And even they have not said before police.
Yes,
12 has not said. 22 was not even examined.
yes.
First time in the court.
Yes. So considering the entirety, my lord, there is some.
Yes. All right. It will take 1 or 2 days.
And for which, my lord, punishment was given only for a period of 4 months. And after,
Oh, yes.
4 years. my lord.
4 years.
4 years, sorry.
All right.
Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.